hey, hey! Hello! Hello, hello! I'm turning myself up. Hello, hello. I'm testing my microphone in a subtle way. Hello! Hello! Hello, hello, it is I! It's sang time, it is! Let me just adjust my camera a bit lower. There we go. I'm so not used to it being relatively bright outside, but now that it's getting warmer, and really fucking warm in Maryland, let me just say. But the lighting for my streams is different because it's not pitch black at 8 p.m. anymore. Wait, hello, hello! Hello, everyone! I had a moment there. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing good. I uploaded for the first time in a good handful of days. I uploaded an update to the ship dynamics, which is the trans version, gender. Let's go. And so I have a conundrum, and I'm hoping the 3 people in chat, 2 if I'm being generous, can help me solve this. So, for the LGBT pride ship dynamics, obviously I started with bisexual because, look at me. And then I went on to lesbian because I'm very familiar with like lesbian and sapphic like dynamics, tropes, memes. And I may have done the transgender and the gender sphere, all that. I may have done that for the 3rd one. Not only because, you know, I was planning to do it anyway, but because I don't know what I should do for the gay one. Like for the masks. Like I was thinking of like what's like the femme butch equivalent. I get this like twink and bear, but it kind of feels like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like right to do like things that are like very, you know, have sexual origins with the cutesy little like chibi chipping stuff. So I was like, what do I do for the gays? Hello Emily. Wait, start over. I was busy. Not everything's about you, Eldritch, but I will start over. What I was saying was for my pride ship dynamics. Actually, I can open it right now. Why not? I was gonna say twink and bear, but let me do some thinking. Can some like malums, like some men loving men's and some, you know, I'm gay, so I might be able to help. Yes. So let me open the file of important. So today I worked on and completed the gender, the T in the LGBT part of the ship dynamics. And so yeah, I actually had some trouble thinking of stuff for this one because obviously, you know, we have trans. I was considering doing trans non-binary, similarly to how I did the bi and the bi, you know, lesbian and bi gay. But I ended up deciding not to do that because I feel like it kind of unintentionally opens up discourse about, you know, is trans a distinct thing from being non-binary? Because personally, I see trans as an umbrella that non-binary fits in a certain aspect. But I mean, I've seen pairings that are trans / non-binary, but I just circumvented that whole thing by just coming up with other ones. So we have the transes, we have the non-binaries, we have the genderqueers, the ones that are no gender and the ones that are all gender, and the one that is for me and for those who are applicable. It's the condensed version of like people who say they're like a boy, but they're like, if a boy was a girl, was a boy was a girl, was a boy was a girl, you know? Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I was doing a live dub of Apollo Justice with Kingers. What? Huh? Emily, you were doing a live dub of Ace Attorney with the husband voice. Emily, how do you keep winning? Ha Jeez, you're living that life, I must say. Like that couldn't be me because I would not be fortunate enough. Congratulations, Emily. Anyway, but so going back to this, the conundrum is that I have these groups. The first one is the bis, the second one is the lebs, the third one is the genders, and the fourth one, obviously, I want to do LGBT, and so that means, you know, doing the G at some point. But I don't know any particular ship dynamics that would fit, and I did consider like doing like a, you know, top X bottom, top X top, but that's like, again, it's making it overtly sexual when it doesn't need to be, and I feel like I owe gay men and you know, gay people a bit more than that, and it kind of does suck that I mean, it's natural that I'm more acquainted with sapphic and lesbian like memes and culture because look at me, I'm a woman thing. Like, you know how like Lady Dimitrescu calls Ethan Winters like a man thing? I'm like a woman thing. So Bear and Twink could technically work. They're not exclusively sexual in nature. I thought they were. I might be incorrect, but I thought that the origins of Bear and Twink are like implicitly kind of like, but if you're saying that, then I believe cub could also be another word for twink when related to bears. Okay, I'll definitely jot that down then. Bear, twink, and then okay. So obviously we have bear, twink, 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 bear, bear. Words in the English language. Sure. Oh my gosh. And so what would the fourth one be? Because I do them in groups of 4. So what do bear and twink are just appearances? That's fair. Twunk. Oh yeah, hunk. What if I did do people still say himbo anymore? Do they say himbo? Would himbo be one of them? I feel like there's too many variations. Like, I don't know about doing twunk because I didn't do futch with the butch and femmes because I didn't get that intricate with it. So maybe not twunks, not today. I'm sorry, but himbo doesn't feel gay though. I mean, it could be. I guess I thought of himbo because himbo is implicitly like male, which would fit in with the whole loving men kind of dynamic. But I don't know. Himbo and bimbo. I mean, that's cute, Emily, but I'm doing this specifically for the gays, for gay men, and I feel like, but I will put that in the regular ship dynamics though. I'm gonna write that down. Himbo, bimbo. I suppose bears aren't exclusively. I mean, I would argue that twink and himbo, you know what? That's gonna have to do for now. I'm gonna... It's so embarrassing that I can't, like, off the top of my head, think of significant aspects of gay culture. I'm just... I'm a bad out. Anyway, let's exit out of this. And exit out of that, because we are playing Ace Attorney. So, let's go to Gamer. Bears and twinks aren't exclusively gay, but they are exclusively queer. Bear, himbo, and cub twink. I think femboy is a good one. That's the thing, Drax. I've heard certain polarizing things about the term femboy. So it's something that I definitely like. If you use it and you're comfortable using it, I respect that. But I think using it may open up a bag of worms. I personally would not feel comfortable divulging it. That makes sense. I'm Femboy not might not be the best, given how divided the community. Yeah, not to say that it's an inherently bad term. It's just a very it just has it has history. Okay. Oh, sorry, I just turned the volume off. Personally, I don't give a fuck what some people do. My personal opinions is that if you want to use the word and if you want to identify it, like do whatever you want. But I had an art mutual who had like, I hate saying this because it feels like I'm being petty, but this person specifically only used femboys to like sexualize that specific kind of character. You know, like male characters, but they have like fucking Squidward ass thighs and they're super feminized and they're always like bottoming and like every situation is like sexual and like it was constant like porn of like and listen, that's I understand that's not what it is, but seeing that be like, and they were super popular too, like they were getting a lot of like love for that, and so I was like, I don't feel, I don't know, that's just me. Anyway, so I am going to call a certain wildfire. And if you're ready, we can go ahead. Hello, hello?
Hello!
Hello!
I adjusted my mic settings
I
so
can hear
I'm
you so crisply
slightly
now.
louder.
It is!
Yippee! Let me turn your bitch ass up.
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna turn your bitch ass down. I'm like, damn. Fair enough.
Nah. Turn you up. You're so quiet.
I am. There go the frames.
I fixed you.
Stop being mean to me. The frames are fine. I say in my head where the frames are fine.
The frames are fine. It's fine.
I'm coping. Okay, so roll wildfire. Can you see? All good?
Yep.
All right.
I had to
Where's
check in with stream to see what was going on.
I? Oh, you know what? I was like, I can't fucking hear the the game audio, and I'm like, where is the game audio?
There
I think
is.
hold on.
I aided it. Sorry.
Like I can hear it, but
Also, the frames are fine for me, so I don't know what you're yapping about, Drex. I'm kidding. I'm sure it's
going for
bad
the
for
throat,
you.
but
Yeah. Welcome to the hell that I went through for like 2, 3 weeks in a row where I was getting like it was a slideshow.
But basically, the audio for the game is on, but I'm not hearing anything. I think it's coming. Is it coming out of my computer?
Maybe.
Where's it coming out of? It's always something with my streams. You know what?
Not a
Hold
sang
on.
stream without a little bit of scuff.
At the very least, I can hear you, and that's good. But the audio makes. As soon as you joined, the frames dropped, but they went up. Okay, so roll wildfire. If I may, I am going to disconnect from you for a hot second so I can figure out the audio situation. Sans you, please.
They're leaving me.
I am leaving you. Goodbye. I am going to reboot Ace Attorney. Okay. Oh wait, I hear it now. Oh, I hear it. Uh-huh. There we go. We hear it. Cat threw up BRB. Fucking red. Sorry. We can hear it. What? I wonder what the issue was. Okay. Join call. Okay. Hey.
Oh.
Hello. Oh my god, I can hear both of you. Oh.
Yippee!
Yippee! How wonderful. And I just shared my Bibio game, and you can see it?
Wait. There it is!
Yay! Okay. Adjust.
I saw that clip from yesterday's stream.
Dude, I was fucking searching high and low for that particular clip. I had a fuck of a time like looking for it. You know what I did? I legitimately
What?
I couldn't find it even though I was like scrolling through like every like 5 minutes like where the fuck is it? And so I
heck?
ended up looking up Great Ace Attorney's script, and I control F'd and something like what was the phrase, like get you off. I control F'd it and I found like the area it was in, and then I was like, oh, it's in that section, and then I found it.
Yeah, it was at like close to the beginning of the trial. That was so good. Also, chat, if funny things happen, clip it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to, but it's okay. I can do the work.
You don't have to, but we'd appreciate it.
When there are like people I can count on one hand attending the stream, people are under no obligation to do that kind of work. As long as you're here.
Oh, definitely.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
All right. Where we last left off, woman.
God.
2.
Oh god, I have to remember people's voices. Alright.
You really don't.
Nah, I want the consistency. I want it to be somewhat. Well,
Oh, sorry. I clicked off, and I thought it was...
Bruh!
Sorry about that. Ah! I was...
Fucking ouchie.
Sometimes I click on, like, Streamlabs, and it clicks on the Great Ace Attorney for some reason. Okay. Ha! A judicial... Wait, what voice did I did for him? Damn it. Now you got me thinking.
Yeah, it was kind of like that.
A judicial assistant and a woman, no less. We know women. The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law of those femoids. Other than to testify.
He's this kind of man.
Yes, I fully understand. I asked only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
Just to check. Chat, is audio good? Also, Robot Bar, you can also answer. Audio good? Everything good? I mean, you can't hear the game audio.
I can't. Yeah, I can't hear the game audio, and I'd have to unmute stream to. I don't know.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, it's good. Ah, Your Excellency! I am most grateful. Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now. What is it? A report about something. Written in English? It's Giselle Brett's research. The woman's? After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical facility and borrowed this paper.
Oh, yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. Oh, no, of course not. Damn, it's crowded over here.
Yeah. Special characteristics of Curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting.
Rare? That's my favorite Kingdom Hearts spell. I never heard that word before. Time's up! The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female from the courtroom. There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I've summarized what I could on the notes just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it. This is wonderful. Thank you. People be like, my goodness, look at the time. I know it's like a translation of like formal Japanese, but it's like, it's a little simple. Listen. Goodbye then, and good luck.
Oh,
Dude,
what
she
the
was
fuck?
like-
Where did she go?
She just faded.
This bitch just disappeared into the aether. It's like that one. It's like that one gif of the dude just like hitting the peace sign and leaving. You have had long enough, Council. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
Eldritch Drax is back. Nala is fine. I don't know why he threw up her dinner. Maybe the wet food wasn't good. Cats, so I've heard, have a tendency to just... I don't know if it's an evolutionary thing. They just like throwing up. There might not be a reason. The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance.
Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett?
Yes, Your Excellency.
If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I have to politely declare...
Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question, however. I must ask you to treat that as an order. Hey, you ain't going nowhere until this shit done.
I've said it many times before, but Japanese language makes no sense.
Oh my god. My apologies, dear lady.
Dude, this whole game is just like white people being fucking xenophobic as hell.
Real. Man, white people. What is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
Maybe it's the new evidence we just got.
Maybe.
A poison made from the bark of trees? What was that noise you just made? Instant paralysis.
That was me being happy that my theory was confirmed.
Wait. The poison enters the body through a wound. the teeth!
The teeth!
The teeth! Present!
Yes! Present!
Eldridge says, the prosecutor of this game is my absolute favorite, beating out the Professor Layton prosecutor. Edgeworth is third place to me. Yeah. Actually, which one is the prosecutor? Is that the racist one? Wait, sorry, you have no context for this, Wildfire. I know the characters a little bit. I believe who they're referring to is no. What? I thought the one I'm referring to is the one who like has the wine, the Baron von Zeeks, and his like racist, and like that's like his personality thing. But they might be talking about someone else. I don't know. Oh yeah, him, but he's not racist. I thought his thing was like he thought Japanese culture was backwards or something. Anyway, we'll get there. Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yume University, doing research. Is the racist one? I don't know. I may be confused.
This one.
Yeah, she is the racist. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps. into a deadly poison. What?
Poison? Where are you going with this, Council? A toxin known as Curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
What complete and utter nonsense, Kurare, you say? I've never even heard of it.
You wouldn't have. What?
What?
You wouldn't have. I don't think
Minor
the done is
spelling,
supposed to
minor
be
grammar mistake. Execute the translators.
there. Kill him.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Curare before for one simple reason. One very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist?
Correct. Which means, no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they never identify Curare. Why?
Is it Curare or Curare?
I'm pronouncing it. I mean, it doesn't have a little like accent, so it's probably not Curare, but I'm pronouncing it like that because I don't know. It sounds Japanese. Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. I can do a really good like guttural screech.
No, so your voice cut out again.
Oh
So
no!
it was just...
Oh damn! Like,
Yeah. Oh, I love when the mic cuts out. It's
dude,
so fucking
and
funny.
one of my favorite like audio gags is when like someone's yelling and like the voice cuts and there's like an echo that like disappears. Oh, it's my favorite.
Yeah,
I
just
wish I could do that effect. Like,
It's so good. Order! 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 Council, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report, authored by the visiting research student from England, Curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. I have to turn on my reading eyes.
to lace their arrows.
The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers.
You're all good, Drax. Manner of opinion, I guess you're right, I can't really talk about. I mean, ultimately, the character in question is in this game, and we'll get to it, so... Yeah, we'll talk about it then. And I, like, have very much secondhand information on the characters in this game, so I could be wrong. I'm very open to discussing whether or not that man is racist. Oh, sorry! Damn it! I didn't even click, I scrolled! Ugh.
Something about Curare. Doesn't that sum it up, Miss Brett?
Attention!
Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery! To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? No, it isn't! It causes instant death, you dumbass! Did you not listen?
I don't think they read the actual, like, details of the poison. They just like, oh, it's a poison, you know, like poisons.
Well, yeah, but like the Kazuma and Ryunosuke literally said it causes instant death. What do they think instant means? Bruh. Anyways.
Hi, Radiant Roses.
Obviously, I would have. Hello, Roses. Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
Huh, I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain.
Oh my god.
And I'm an empath.
There we go. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that Curare was used. Now I'm using it.
Yay!
Explain yourself, Council. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible! Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed.
But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. Poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail.
Respiration?
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation.
No breathing.
Suffocation! No breathing!
Oh my god, that was good.
Thank you. That's like one of the, well, I say one of the few things, but I'm so good at making sounds and noises.
Dude, I think I said this last stream, but you are like a human soundboard. So
I
talented.
am. It's so fun. Yippee! Everything's fine.
Are you sure?
Yep, we're good.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Say the line, bestie.
No, legit, we're fine. Yeah. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's hideous.
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell.
Damn.
That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. Why'd I say poison like that? Poison.
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 Da, da, da.
And you're suggesting that this bottle, Council, actually contains this terrifying poison?
Objection!
Actually, it's very inconvenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense. If I may. All these facts, you think you're so clever, but you must be taught some shut up! It is you who must be taught. Of course. Dear lady!
I love this running gag of his.
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
Oh, she wants to say a slur
What?
so bad.
I'm going to invent this new slur for the Japanese people right now. Do another honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. Dude, this is colonizer on colonizer violence. Let's go!
Yes! The girls are fighting!
The girls
Let
are
them fight.
fighting!
Someone record it! Put that shit on World Star! Yo.
I am appalled. What a loathsome act.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, fucking got her. Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it! The idea
We
of
know
some
you don't, you simp.
poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules. They out here modding in new poisons. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Well, yes, I don't see, why not?
I hope she takes it by like the the skinny part and just like slams it on someone's head. That would be iconic.
She's sippy.
Sippy.
That was
Autograph.
sippy.
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. Oh my god.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
the UK is also technically an island. What the fuck are you
Yeah.
talking about? They're called the British Isles, dipshit. This is truly colonizer and colonizer violence. Always for your little turtle here. Hello, little turtle. Oh my god. I don't know if you can see this Roll Wildfire, but they have a Kirby knife emote.
What?
I
I'm
love
currently
that.
not looking at chat.
But it's
Oh
very
my
cute.
god!
I love that.
I love it. Wait, I was looking at chat. I'm talking. Ah! Sorry.
To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end.
I'm going to kill myself in front of you.
Cheers!
To
I'm going to kill
change the
myself to
trajectory
forever
of our
change the
lives.
trajectory of your lives. I love how you can never see her eyes. It's a very, like, interesting character design.
Yeah.
But wait, what are you doing?
Drinking the evidence, little piss boy.
Yeah, isn't she technically drinking the evidence?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
Oh, da 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 da
Da da.
da da da.
Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
So no curare.
So no head?
The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
Oh my god, Safi's here! Just in time to see a girl boss win!
Safi!
Safi, hi! You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Okay, she's kinda like... I know she's racist, which is a hell of a start to a sentence, but she's kinda serving. You know, she's given
I
like
know she's
white woman
racist,
realness.
But hear me out.
Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Oh my god, that was so guttural. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett.
Safi says, not the racist serve. It's like you know when you see those like white woman like rage movies where it's like you're kind of like, oh my god, fucking work queen, but they're also kind of problematic. It's like, oh,
Yes,
it's like-
Queen, pop
like,
off.
you know the movie Megan with like the little robot girl. Like gays loved Megan because she was like a fucking asshole little like robot, but she kind of served though.
I never watched that movie.
It's a good like, I would say like, it's kind of like the modern Chucky, you could say. I don't know if you're like into horror like that, but it's very interesting.
Yeah, not super. So I'm not really a big fan of like overly gory horror. I'm more a fan of like psychological horror than
me too,
gory
me too.
stuff.
Yeah, I think luckily it's not like a
Yeah.
slasher horror, but yeah, it was genuinely
Like
great.
I could deal with a little blood, but if there's like gore, like
Yeah,
Saw movie
like a
type
like a-
gore, then
yeah.
I'm like, bro.
like a torture porn. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. And it's like, this is just gross.
Yeah.
I'm not scared. I'm just disgusted. Yeah, that's it. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not scared of gore. I'm just disgusted by it.
Yeah, it's like I'm looking at this and I can like I guess appreciate the special effects, but it's not like doing anything to me.
Yeah. I also get, like, bad sympathy pains. I'm like, "Ugh."
Aww. I mean, I also get sympathy, embarrassment, and fear from psychological horror. So either way, I'm not winning when I watch horror. But
Oh, definitely.
psychological horror's fun.
Yeah.
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Ah, yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given. This doesn't make sense.
Oh, Drax says Megan doesn't have much gore at all, actually. A lot of it is implied or off-screen, which is, in my opinion, the best kind of gore horror.
Real. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how? How did she?
Is she the throat goat?
How?
Is she the glizzy
How did she
gopher?
swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale?
She swallowed a whole glass? Damn, she really is the
Swallowed a
throat
whole
goat.
glass. Real. I don't understand it.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London.
Oh my god.
There has to have been poison in that bottle. That water bottle, doesn't
Bottle.
there?
Not the bottle.
The bottle. But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water contains... Actually, hold on. Let's look at the court record. For the...
Yeah.
Because I think it's either it does contain poison, but it's just not activated, or it doesn't have the poison and the poison was somewhere else.
To incapacitate their prey.
Okay.
Imagine when the poison enters the body through a wound. So it wasn't in a wound, it was just drank, but...
Maybe maybe there is poison in there, in that when you swallow it, you just don't feel the effects.
Maybe.
Like, I don't know if that's possible. Like, if something can only affect you when it goes in through the blood, if you ingest it, technically that circumvents that. The culprit
no
did put
idea.
curare poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to. Did I do it wrong?
You're serious?
Objection!
Fool, are you blind? Says the man with the glasses. There is
Bruh.
no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Brett drinking the water from it.
That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think.
And I believe that complication can be explained. How exactly? I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I think it's what I'm saying. Because, well,
Yeah.
firstly, I did watch a playthrough of this case, so I know little bits and pieces.
Very well. The defense truly intends to assert this claim. Then I must ask you to to support this assertion with evidence.
I must ask you to report to the police immediately.
Report to the principal's office and have him expelled! Mr. Electric, kill this man!
It's this, right? It's this.
Yes!
Yes.
Yeah.
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection!
That's not a valid explanation. No.
You'd let him speak.
Let him cook.
Let him
After
cook!
all, we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. Oh. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, West. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes. Jeez.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle?
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm just making
Yeah,
sure.
wait, hold on.
Okay, so
Yeah.
not this. Okay, it's this.
Special
It's special
characteristics.
characteristics. Yes.
Yeah. Special.
We've been hearing a lot
Yeah.
about this curare poison, and it's left me curious about something.
Oh, counsel. Oh,
Well-
counsel.
Well, it's let him cook. Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Get to the point, please. But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat?
Oh shit! Yes, good point.
Kazuma's just oh shit!
Oh shit! Wait, why he's cooking?
So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, counsel! No, that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see. That makes sense.
Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though.
Hee hee hee. Ooh, suddenly she ain't got nothing to say.
They got nothing to say. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When curare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. What? Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew curare's special characteristics. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. Cut yourself right now. Do it. Meddling little...
Oh, what the fuck?
Rapscallion!
Oh shit!
Hell yeah,
Shit,
we love a
real
good
ass
villain
what?
breakdown.
Yes.
I know you know
Well, Ryuno-
Objection, Roll Wildfire, but do you know about Ace Attorney's iconic villain breakdowns?
I do not.
Then you'll be excited!
Oh, I'm so ready.
Even for like the Game Boy
Ugh.
games, like there's some tasty ass sprite work and animation.
Oh shit! I'm so excited. Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be.
Wow, really? Me? Oh, stop. A lawyer?
Objection!
Objection! Stop being gay!
All of this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how I could possibly shut up. That's like a JoJo move. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with, some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly.
What?
What are you trying to say? Speak English.
Speak Japanese!
Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish?
Flaw?
As even your brain has managed to deduce, curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus. Dude, succus? Sorry. If I say anything more, Safi is gonna put a disappointed emote in chat. So I'm gonna stop there.
Succus?
Oh, well,
Aren't they
yes,
those?
of course, gastric suckers. What are they? So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
Girl, you're so dumb.
Ah, that's right.
gracious! Motherfucker, he just had a tooth pulled.
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
Doof! Bonk! Order! Order in the court! Order! The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest?
Yes, this curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. Wasted.
Wasty.
What is this welling up inside me? I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of
In a
conviction.
square.
The moon and the stars in the sky. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. Justice.
Pop off, King.
And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Oh my god.
Hello?
Okay.
Ryunosuke,
Oh!
I need you to calm down. Oh, shit!
He objected!
He objected!
I love the way the mask looked there.
Mask.
I don't think so, Miss Jezal Brett. How dare you use that tone with me? You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Oh.
Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence.
Press R to present,
Press-
counsel. I have to
press
keep reminding
R.
you. Damn.
As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested, why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the curare?
This one! It's this!
Yippee!
Take that!
Take that!
Take that!
As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
A fatal difference?
Toxic effects of curare I only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water? Inside! Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example.
Oh! Ah! Why'd you scream like that?
Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. Oh, actually, I just realized the mask looks like the little black mask of a swan.
Oh, it does.
That's character design, baby.
Character design. So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this. Oh.
She, I think
She's
I don't
going
like to
insane.
repeat myself, but honestly, can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are so puerile.
what do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll soon find out soon enough.
What the fuck she doing?
You
She
see,
yoink.
when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No, I mean, it could just slip.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
You are not helping your case, girl.
No!
Why would you do that if you're not guilty?
Oh, it's English. I love how they're like, she just smashed that bottle. Not she dropped it.
Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible, at once!
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither technology nor the presence of mind to recover it.
How could you? You won't get away with this. He sounds like a real protagonist.
You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle. Or not.
You!
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution?
Yeah, of course. You're referring to this photographic print where he was totally shot. Yeah.
We also have some good evidence.
That's right, and really looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day. The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Objection! No! You killed the victim that day, using curare!
No, you.
No, you! And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke... Whoa. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up that pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor in his chair around.
Whoa.
You see? You had every opportunity to commit this crime.
The 3D model. This looks like one of those. The start of one of those fucking Miku Miku Dalga videos. You know those? Where like it's a 3D model
Vaguely.
dancing in front of a 2D background.
Oh my god.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say, and I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly. Ooh, you go, girl. And as you have nothing to support for your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Ugh. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now is she really gonna get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene.
Ryunosuke,
Yes?
we've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it.
What? What do you mean?
We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head.
The fucking pose, I think he was like, so we have to slice your head open with my sword.
Yeah,
In
we're gonna
my...
slice it open.
I gotta believe.
You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend upon.
Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell.
What I saw, what I felt. Beat. Every color.
Ooh.
Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head, could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? There's a clue!
There's nothing.
Oh no, there's nothing.
Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue.
You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on then! Let's wipe that smug smile off that English woman's face with evidence.
Alright, I can't wait.
It's been. Whoa! I'm
Uh-huh.
not saying that.
You were about to say, like, you want me to say that?
I don't think I have the pass for this word. So you know what? It's been.
I can say it.
You want it? If you want to say, it, you can say it. I'm just gonna replace it with a different word.
Yeah,
It's been
you start the line
bothering
and
me for
niggling.
a while. That something feels amiss in my memories of. It sucks when like words that technically have nothing to do with slurs just sound really
yeah.
similar. Like it's not. They
Yeah.
weren't meaning to do that, but it's just.
Oh, definitely. It's just an unfortunate word.
Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. Blood. It's here somewhere. I wonder where it
Whoa.
is.
Where is it?
It's here. It's here. Can I present that
Take that!
thing that's there?
Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this.
Yes? What is it?
The man was too stunned to. Oh, he's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. Aww.
Oh.
As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you?
Absolutely.
I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day?
Objection!
Wait a minute! Where are you going with— Shut up!
Where are you going with this little boy?
It's just a memory that's been troubling me.
What memory? I saw the scene
The
shown in this
Japanese
photographic
can't remember.
Print with my own eyes that day.
And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that this.
Oh yeah, you can actually see a slight, like, darkened effect here. Oh, actually, wait, no. Completely wrong spot. Never mind.
We're both blind.
Was a spattering of blood.
What? Oh, really? And what of it?
Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Damn it! How could he have known?
Damn it!
Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, then there's no way that blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him.
Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite to the opposite the professor as you were.
Bruh.
Jezail, Brett.
I beg your pardon.
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous, fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Hold it!
Hold it.
Oh, look at her. She's
This-
upset.
L. This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to.
Guy who thinks he's the main character.
He thinks he's him.
They must have amnesia. He thought he's him. Inspector, you mean?
Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. Okay,
He's so quirky.
he's so fun.
You did what?
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of jaundice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a blood stain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now.
Dunk! Inspector! The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Beat time.
A plate. Let me code. Sorry for the delay. Here is what you ordered. The steak.
Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't. It's well
Quickly,
done.
Inspector! The blood, man! Show the court! Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. Where's the blood?
No blood. No blood anywhere. Did they eat at a fucking Outback Steakhouse? With the little emblem is reminding me of that. I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. Hey, wait a minute. That steak is... Did fucking Hosonaga take a few bites out of that steak?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's less of it than there was before. There was blood on it.
Yeah. Did he maybe mix up the plates? Maybe that was
What an unbecoming expression, little boy.
Oh.
You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese. Damn! She going
Oh,
for full force.
Jesus!
She's showing her ass. I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire, I'm different.
I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial.
Dude, I've never seen a pick-me grown man before.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend that attempt at a courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
I mean, Safi is saying hashtag cancel Giselle Brett is over, but when you, like, yes, racism is bad, and she is the white woman being xenophobic, yes, but also, sometimes I be saying shit about the Japanese. You know what, I'm not gonna finish that. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that, let that
I'm about
simmer.
to say, like
I'm
that's understandable.
If she wasn't as much as a colonizer as the Japanese, she may have been spin a little bit. Anyway, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Different cultural content.
But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
I just like making fun of the Japanese. Ha! This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wish to examine it again, be my guest. Plate of steak.
Plate of steak added to inventory.
Is the plate I saw, or thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? This is it. Now I've lost.
Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel.
Huh?
Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. Don't stop believing!
Believe in myself? I gotta believe!
You gotta believe! Don't start not believing. Never don't not feel your feelings.
Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, unlike Miss Brett, very problematic, I presume any further examination evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection?
That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. And this plate of steak. Wait, firstly, I actually do remember the twist in this trial, but may I just say, who the fuck eats steak with like their fucking mouth? They were chomping on this shit.
Motherfucker just picked it up and was like,
how like a cartoon Flintstone. Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth. Dude was ravenous. The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beef steak.
Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? Turns my opacity down to 0. I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? I would like to talk to the manager of Japan. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you are alluding.
The fucking fang marks, bro.
Yeah. What precisely
He was eating them shits.
Okay, damn.
Yeah, there.
Got it!
Got it! Oh, no? What?
No, Counsel, I'm afraid that won't do. That was ambiguous at best.
There's nothing ambiguous
Wait,
about
what?
the big fucking chompers.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Answer right here. Damn. Okay, so maybe it's something else? Turn this thing over and over. Okay, turn it over. Okay, okay.
Dunk.
More precisely. What do you mean turn it over?
Yeah, what? That's
Oh,
all it.
I just double clicked it. Damn you, video game. Huh? My thoughts exactly. What in the world is this?
I think it's a Koban coin. And the hallmark is from the Hoei era, I believe. Wow, if only we see it.
No, I don't believe. What is it? I mean, what's it doing in there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban?
Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of a Hoei. Bring the old man and
Bruh.
Obama in. Bring him back in.
Bring it back! I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bouillon before. Wait, bullion before bouillon?
Bullion in bouillon. It's a
Bullion in
pun.
bouillon.
Thanks,
There we go.
translators. And I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means... Wait, as a kid, did you ever pronounce it extraordinary instead of extraordinary?
No, I think I did. I think I always pronounce it as extraordinary.
'Cause that's how I heard it, but when I would read it, I'm like, oh, that's extraordinary. I would separate it like that. I do it both ways.
Yeah.
Drax.
I guess mostly because, like, with the context clues, it's like, extraordinary means
Like
something like not extraordinary, but like above ordinary. So I guess that's why I never pronounced it like that. I was like, oh, it can't be extraordinary because that's kind of the antithesis of extraordinary.
Yeah. Also, is the Koban coin the thing that Meowth has on its head?
Oh my god, I guess it is!
Oh.
That's awesome. I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat. Okay. Keep it in your pants, dude. And it's from the Hoei era, too. That would make it really quite valuable.
It's well marinated in the juices as well. Look! Look!
Okay! What, are you thinking of eating it?
No, but the next time I order this is flavor text. The time I order a steak in an
Yeah.
expensive restaurant, they're being pretty chill considering his life is on the line. My heart's gonna be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for the prize. Generally, when you lift up meat, you find balls, Ryunosuke.
I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ryunosuke.
No, I think you have the right end. A Koban coin underneath the stake. There's only one logical explanation, and I have to present it.
Got it!
Got it!
Yay. Good gracious! That's...
Koban. What on earth?
a Hoei era one at that.
Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? Shut up! What a ridiculous question! How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what it is, but I want no part of it.
Objection!
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? It could have simply been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of just...
Objection!
Who says that?
Huh? Objection! Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. What do you take me for, an idiot? This turns out to be irrelevant to the case. I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now.
He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency!
Yes, Counsel?
A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to...
Do they have like a fucking 10-minute memory span? Like, it's the dudes. It belongs to the dudes.
Objection!
Yeah!
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Damn. Even though I'm the
That,
one on trial.
honestly, good comeback.
The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under the steak.
The owner? Mother, dude.
Dude, I swear to God, like, at least 30% of the dialogue in Ace Attorney games is them repeating, like, a part of a sentence that someone said. For, like, emphasis.
Like, it's the same damn thing.
They did it.
Like, I understand that we had a recess in between this, but, like, dude.
Yeah. It's like
you gotta remember the old...
It's like when they say something like, yes, that's it. What you can find, under the meat. And then the person says, under the meat? And then they say, yes, the balls. Anyway, it's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the Koban. It's the old man. He lost the
Take
kid.
that!
Obviously, it can only be... Oh, wait, I kind of wish I could have tried the other options for, like, funny jokes. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alas.
The antique dealer
we have
and
too many
owner.
penalties.
I'm too scared of penalties.
Me too.
Cutie? As in Mr. Cucumber something?
Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfair. You know what? I kind of love that. So, you may not know this about, like, mainline Ace Attorney games, but they all have, like, not translated, but, like, their names are all Americanized. Like, Naruhodo became Phoenix Wright, you know, and they became, like, American and English puns. And this is the only game in which these are Japanese characters, and they keep their Japanese names to an extent. So this is an interesting, like, fourth wall joke. That she's making fun of Japanese.
Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct?
Yes, Your Excellency.
What an intense nod. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban
That's
coin when it
all
happened.
the heck he was saying! Oh my god, it was
Yeah.
like his personality trait.
I am Koban. Wait, no.
I am
coin
Koban.
man.
Fuck like a fucking Pokemon.
Koban!
Koban!
At exactly the moment the gun was fired. Oh, let's go. The gunshot interested me not. I'm too busy on the floor.
too busy on the floor doing the dinosaur. I said that joke last
The
time.
dinosaur, obviously. Yeah. Hunting for treasure. Indeed, the Hoera Koban, my prized coin.
And this Hoera Koban. Do you mean to tell me?
No, please. Why would Korakuta-san's koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense.
Yes.
I agree, it doesn't. Which is why I'm asking to bring Korakuta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him.
Dunk! Officer! Bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay.
I like that they're a package deal.
Yeah.
I can't believe we come back round to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this koban, we'll find that it's a key element in this case.
This is, like,
Hey, it's everyone!
just the incorrect one. Everyone is here.
Da, 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 da. Damn, I'm too brawl pilled. What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize it's dinner time for little baby Ido?
It's like 1 p.m.
When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves. I guess 1 p.m. is dinner time if you sleep at 4?
Guess.
Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. Okay, Yoda. And when cast from the courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more have I to say.
He is
The
not
sun
beating the
has
Yoda
set on
allegations.
this Razute shopper's existence.
Okay. Fucking weirdo, why'd you start talking like that? Be that as it may, Korekuta-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Razute memory serves, have you ever seen this?
Wow! That's it! The one! The very one! The very exact one, that
Dude,
is.
did his foot just get fucking stabbed? Even the baby's
heck?
flabbergasted.
Flabbergasting.
The resplendent, splendiferous Hoey treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day.
It can't be. As I thought.
Young man! Enlight this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. What?
And the
Are you
voices,
serious? This
please!
And the voices. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere.
We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices.
They gotta stop saying juices, damn.
Please.
Sandwich? Okay. Serious?
Today, old man. Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident, which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my Hoey treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing?
Go off, Grandpa.
... Excuse me. Could I say something? No. Shut your ass up.
Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga. I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover at the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
I love just the flash that we got of the old man acting insane. La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similar executed thefts, targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. Wicked sick. Oh!
Oh, eat the rich!
Fuck them all. Fuck them rich people. We wanted to nip this case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
Oh, that's why you were sent in undercover, is it?
Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. Several crimes!
I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hit Kurakuta-san's Koban is all too clear. What?
What? Dunk! I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter.
Oh, I
Tell
only have
us,
3
who?
left.
Who was the despicable scoundrel
It
that stole
was you.
Kurakuta-san's Koban?
Okay,
You!
I have
Woman.
enough left, so I'm going to do a joke one. She's 16? Damn! She's a big baby. She a baby. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make it's like him.
Take that!
What if it was him? He did it. He's senile. He's got dementia.
Yes, seems like a likely candidate for a Koban thief.
No, come on, Ryunosuke.
Huh? You shocked me, Kazuma.
Not as much as you shocked me. No one could have approached the table unnoticed. Even if you're a crazy fool, you couldn't have missed that.
I'm not sure you should be calling Kurakuta-san a crazy fool, Kazuma.
It's you I was calling the crazy
Maybe I'm on the wrong track here. Oh, they had special dialogue for specifically picking the old man. Interesting.
I don't believe I can have heard you correctly. Is that
I
grammatically
don't
correct?
believe
Probably.
maybe it's I could have
Can
heard you.
No. I think you can just like take out the I don't believe I heard you correctly.
Yeah.
Take out the can have.
Drax
Or-
says this game has achievements for certain sidetracks. Of course it does. That's lovely.
I don't believe I can have heard you.
It's okay.
Tell us,
It's him.
despicable who?
It's the man who was fucking chowing down on the
Take
steak.
that!
Yeah.
Obviously, it can only be you, Sergeant
You.
Isanosa. What? How? How dare you? You monster! Monster? I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of Le Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me. It was Ido. Ido's the mastermind behind all this. Oh, I love
Alright,
the
listen,
baby
this isn't
cam.
some boss baby bullshit. Not even like denying it was anyone attached to him or him himself. Like, yeah.
You
It's
would
the
push the
baby.
blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby?
Not the little
It's
baby.
you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa.
Sweating bullets. Oh my Jesus Christ. Are you good, dude? Ah! I know. Oh, oh my God!
All rise. Nippon.
That's really good motor control for a baby.
Nippon Imperial Army, Sergeant I.S. Sanosa, preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. Dude, look at his mustache. It got Wario-ized.
Whoa. Wario moment. I thought he was gonna grab the baby by the head
And
and
like
just...
chuck it.
Yeah. Or just like slam the kid back down on the bench, just like...
It's like that meme where like someone is grabbing the head of the wine bottle, but like the other way, but with like a baby. Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe?
I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. And I've heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes.
All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurants?
The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I'd go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I enjoyed chomping my way through a good steak at the same time.
It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believed.
Dude, like I said, he just picks that shit up and chomps it.
Yeah, man just go... And your target that day was the old man and his koban?
Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief.
I was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened.
Bang! Yes, when the professor was shot.
I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. Item too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. On the double. I slipped it under the steak, hoping I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date.
This is ridiculous.
Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time?
Well, Miss Brett.
Oh, of course, dear lady, of course! How rude of us!
I love doing like the simpering like tone.
I'm
He's
quite
so
sure there is no need to detain you any longer at all.
Power
Mighty Morphin
Ranger,
Power
go!
Rangers. Whoa.
Lady, esteemed gentlewoman, please be excused, Your Excellency.
Indeed. No! No, she can't! The theft of the koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder. Okay, well, dumbass.
Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
Oh my god.
Nonsense, is it?
Motherfucker say oof.
And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
Douche. Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. Oh my
Fucking
god,
hold
y'all are
on a
so
minute.
Stupid! That's because it's the wrong plate! He gave us the wrong plate! Use the other plate! Oh my god.
I both love this game and I am
It
infuriated by
is
it.
like
'cause it's
a game where if you know the answer before they do, it feels like agonizingly slow.
Yeah. Miss Brett, I'm a dumbass. You are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone.
Someone object.
And good day.
You get your ass back in here! Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming.
Oh, no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly,
But something she said jarred me. It's the fucking contradiction. I'm gonna fucking skip this because we both know what the fuck they're talking about. And you can think later. But if you don't call it now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over. Thank you for helping. Hold it. Wait,
Hold it.
Miss Brett. What is it now? I'm afraid. Just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction? Objection! What is that nonsense? Well,
What parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke?
One other lump of meat? Sheer nonsense of such an idea as town. As for picking up your steak and biting into it with a fork, it's beyond nonsense. No matter. You know what I do? I pick up the steak with a fork and bite into it. Is that nonsense?
Yeah.
The best of both worlds, baby.
I'm going to need to see evidence, Counsel. If Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory, where is the evidence to prove it?
It's the fucking, it's the steak bites. It's the steak bites.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have like 2 HP. Jesus. Hold on. It's the meal wait, which one is it? Should I do this one?
Probably crimes.
Yeah,
maybe.
Okay, I mean,
Take that!
okay. Hopefully that one's it.
Photographic print of the scene taken immediately after the murder.
What's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table!
Oh! The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes. Go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs, like me. Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten, dumbasses.
Yeah!
I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Notice what exactly, Counsel?
There's a few. He's pulling out the papers for something so fucking obvious. No,
I've got the receipts.
I got the receipts. No Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. Of course she did. She didn't rhyme. Then take a good look at this steak, and particularly the edge where it's been eaten.
Steak.
As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there. Ah! Oh!
Oh!
Ah!
Looks like Miss Brett has realized something.
Damn, even she didn't know. Oh.
Oof.
So if the
Damn,
witness,
they're all dumb.
as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Oh!
But what is your actual point? Perhaps the oh my god. Yes, they were fucking
God.
ravenous.
Shut up!
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Oh, it's gonna have to wait a minute.
Of course, this will be all over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Just leave it. Shut up! I've heard enough, you irritating little spectacled samurai relic. Of course, dear lady.
Lady! What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers?
Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She realized the catastrophic implications. Oh my god, fucking say it already! Say it already! Say it! I wish I could skip faster.
Say it.
It's all come to. I mean, it's case one.
Say the damn thing.
Case one in Ace Attorney games are generally pretty obvious, so I get it. For tutorial's sake, but it's I get it.
Yeah, it's like brother.
1 + 1. The evidence.
I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural. Put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting?
Oh my god, everything, Your Excellency!
Oh my
1 plus
God.
1 equals everything!
One.
My god, just let me say it! Let me say it! Shut up! My thoughts exactly, bro.
Real.
I am another meaning of the phrase typical Japanese anti- Oh my god.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. I mean, she has a point. If you have evidence, you would have fucking presented it already instead of rambling.
Yeah.
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, that doesn't mean that the evidence doesn't exist. It's the other meats. This is absurd. This trial's been several hours. I know. Oh.
Yeah, and it could have been shorter if y'all would rub your 2 brain cells together.
Quit yapping.
Quit yapping! As a chronic yapper, quit yapping!
It will solve every remaining mystery. Okay. Very well.
Very well. I have a feeling that this will be the last request of the defense on
Who possesses it?
who possesses the conclusive evidence.
I'm not risking it.
Take that!
Yeah, nah. This is yeah. We don't know how many of these we have. What? I have it?
Yes.
Yes, dumbass. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous.
No, I'm not saying that. Oh my god, get him on like a wet wipe or something.
Please.
Everyone's attention has been focused on the steak with the teeth marks. Yes.
Yes.
Now earlier, oh my god, the fucking let's move. I've enjoyed chomping my let's go. I'm clicking both like the left mouse click and the right one. Superior officer.
Double clicking.
Yeah. The steak you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak? Attention! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it. I'm glad he didn't say manhandling her meat. In other words,
Yeah, me too.
the steak that the detective submitted is Sergeant Nosa's meal. Oh my god, 1 plus 1 is 2. Who could have known?
god.
Who could have known?
Wow.
An octagon does have 8 sides. Nice Danganronpa reference, Safi. If you guys don't know the reference, in
Well then.
Danganronpa 2, one of the big, like, evidence things is that, wait a minute, it's an octagon. How many sides does an octagon have? And it plays like a big Danganronpa
my.
mini game where you have to figure it out, and the answer is 8.
Holy shit.
The sergeant switched them!
Uh, I don't even believe that bullshit.
You did switch the plates? Well, after it happened, the,
Ooh.
when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hit the coin underneath it. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off, I actually thought that the waiter actually just incorrectly gave it. But,
Yeah, me too.
yeah.
Okay, you know, good job, the great ace
Yeah.
attorney. You got me with a twist.
So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off the kitchen, I seized my chance. You can't hear this, but when like he pushes the baby down, it like makes a sound. With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table.
What? You can't have! I never saw you do such a thing!
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable!
However, fear not, Prosecutor-san.
What now?
I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform. That is all I did, sir.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant!
Yes!
so, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to
married
his
now.
own table.
Yes, that follows. Oh my god, please put two and two together.
Please, but Inspector Hosanaga. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm just like
Yes?
skipping this. Earlier in the oh my god.
Oh, valid.
That you had.
Oh
Yes,
my
he has both meats. Come on.
He's got both.
Bring the
We
meats
know.
out, please.
Uh,
Oh, ooh, new animation.
ooh. That's correct.
Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
Shut up!
Oh shit!
What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat? It can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
We don't care about the meat, we care about the blood on the plate! Shut up! No! You're not wriggling your way out of it this time!
I beg your pardon?
You fucking heard me! Surely you're not that forgetful, even though literally all of us in this game are, but whatever. Surely you remember the reason why this steak pan promises to leave such a problem for you, no?
Huh. You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
The blood. Thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest.
I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett. Let us not prolong this any further. Please,
Yeah,
God,
let's not,
Inspector, will
please.
you show the evidence to the...
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were reading the line. I thought you were like, yes, please, let's show the evidence to the court. I thought
Yeah.
you were just like saying it.
It was like halfway... Yeah, it was like half of me, like, actually, my actual opinions and half me reading the
It was
line.
so passionate.
Present the beefsteak and plate. Yeah. Present the beefsteak and plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Let me wipe off the tomato sauce.
It's meat juice.
Meat juice.
Yes.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Sorry for keeping you. Oh, blood! Why is it still so red? Here is the other steak, and it's... Please, feel free to examine it.
The bloodstain.
It should not be this red.
It's clearly visible. Look!
Yes!
Look at it!
Blood! Now
God!
this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me.
In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim.
It can't be! In fact, there's only one person who could have possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Jezal Brett. It's you!
Hell yeah!
Very
Ooh.
convenient of everyone else to scatter so she has the podium.
Yeah! Everyone's gone.
Outdone
Damn, girl, breathe.
by a Japanese? Me?
Oh.
By a Japanese schoolboy? No. No!
Swan is angry. And it's apparently real, I guess. Whoa, what? Girl. Oh, okay, bye! Girl, where you going?
Dude, happy
Why
Easter,
are there
everyone!
little chicks here?
Look at the little chickies. They're so cute.
Girly ascended.
Yeah.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure.
Yeah, briefly.
Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
So is murder. Well, Miss Brett. So is murder. I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time. You were under oath. You were supposed to be doing that this whole time.
Gladly, Your Excellency.
Are we getting the confession?
It was I who took the professor's life using curare. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because curare is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That would be me, I suppose.
Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair so that she wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment.
Actually, it's supposed to be in the spur of the moment, but whatever. A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of curare in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
Under your skirt! I don't know what I was doing there.
No, it was very correct, whatever you did.
So I was right, there were two guns.
Yes.
He was both surprised and also just like under
Weirdly
skirt.
vibratoing
Ugh.
for some reason. And then I finished my coffee and I got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. A place where you were sure I would notice it.
And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun, as I'd intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, that's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point, he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside. Just lock this fucker in
Casually
the
being
pantry.
like, yeah,
It's so
I locked
fucking
him in
funny.
the pantry.
That's
Yeah.
when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around.
Because of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun.
God,
You little snake.
this doesn't bode well for diplomacy.
No.
So there you have it. That is the entirety of my whoopsie poopsie.
The entirety of my oopsie.
Made a little oopsie. Women can't do anything these days. Your Excellency,
Yes.
I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later?
No, you may not. I shall call on you.
Thank you. Good day then, everyone.
You have murdered once. I don't trust you as far as I
I
can
hope you
throw
can
you.
forgive me, Naruhodo-san.
No. Not only because you tried to frame him for, also because you are racist as hell.
Dude, she just like zoom. Women can
Gone.
do that, by the way. That's just the power that women have in this game. They can just like zoom
Damn.
in and out.
Yeah, it really has only been the women who did that. You know what? Shout out women. It would seem.
You know when they have like Women's Visibility Day? That's when they become visible.
That's how it happens. They just appear out of the aether. This trial has finally run its course.
Safi says, "Shout out to #women." That's why you're here, Safi.
Yeah. I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This can't be. Taketsu Jiaochi does not lose. Not to the likes of this rookie student.
Oh, well, it looks like you just did. You'd better start getting used to tough opposition.
I swear, the things you like ad-lib are the things that Kazuma just like says. You're on the same wavelength.
I am.
Ah, Ryunosuke Naruhodo! What, yes? This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten!
You are the insult to the Ouchi family name. You've become conceited with the age council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new.
Shut up, boomer!
It's the way of the world. May you never forget that! Oh shit! I've got a sword! Oh, damn, okay.
Damn.
There could have been another murder.
So freaking cool.
1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Aochi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan.
Speak your truth!
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
I thank you, Your Excellency.
The use of evidence and deduction. Oh my god. To unravel the truth is a modern methodology.
You doing okay, bestie?
Yeah. Have more of the burp, not burp.
Gotcha.
After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. Ah, yes, I remember that in the history. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. But the Western ideas of science rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice.
Yeah, thank God we're not playing as Ace Attorney in like 70s America, where everyone was just murdering people and police had like no way of figuring shit out.
A new future of law awaits. What it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine.
Murders!
Yeah. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asogi. Yes? After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
The gay agenda.
I will spread the gay agenda, don't worry. I understand, Your Excellency.
What was that about? The gay... why would you look so grave all of a sudden?
So gave, you mean? Never mind. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo,
Oh, yes?
In you, I sense. How can I put it? Unusual potential. I underestimated you. That was a mistake. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that on with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
I was taking a sip.
I could hear you drinking.
Oh no.
I mean, I didn't hear you like gulp gulp gulp, but I could hear like the
Gulp, gulp,
echo
gulp.
when you made that noise.
Yeah. It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Not
guilty.
Woo! He's
Where
still
did
in
these
shock,
come
bro.
Man looks
Bro
like he
is
got hit with Turare.
flabbergasted.
The man was too stunned to speak. This court is now adjourned.
Speaking of adjourning the court, may I suggest a slight break so I can go get a bit of food?
Absolutely not. How dare you have bodily needs? Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm just gonna press this in case music starts again.
Alright.
Ah, what a... Damn it, I was clicking somewhere else. Okay. Oh, the
Oh.
music started again. Good. Alright. I'll be right back.
Yippee! Music. Okay, bye. So chat. Seems that it's just us now. I don't know if am I still heard? Question mark. Figured I'm still like with the game audio, so I think I'm still heard. So chat. Hello, Safi, my good friend Saf. So chat, remember what I was saying yesterday? If you people in chat, if you have an Amazon account, you can link it to your Twitch account, and you can get a free Prime sub every single month. And you can use that subscription on Sangsangled themselves, or you can use it on somebody else. But like, I'm just saying, you should use it on Sangled. You should use it on Sangled. You only get one a month, so, yeah. So if you have one and you use it on somebody else already, totally fine. I'm just saying, think about using it on Sangled the next time that you can use your Prime sub. That is my advertisement. Oh yeah, and like it's just completely free. You don't pay a cent. The money comes straight from Jeff Bezos's very deep billionaire pockets. Probably not actually, but I just like thinking that's what it is. So yeah, use your Prime sub on Sangled so that you make Jeff Bezos pay actual real money, so that you can have access to all of the cool emotes, like this one. The one that we use for raids. May I provide a very minor gameplay spoiler that I believe is necessary to know to curb expectations for the next chapter. I don't know how much Sang knows about this game. I personally don't care about spoilers, but let's just wait until... Oh! Here they come! They return!
I'm here!
They're here!
I
You
am
have
here.
food!
I have food!
Hooray!
I have, specifically, I have a sandwich that I bought from a Safeway that is like
Oh, hell yeah.
2 feet long, and it's like $9. And whenever I'm feeling
Yo.
hungry, like for like several days' food, I get it and I cut it into like little bits every time I'm hungry, and so it's literally just a slice.
Hell yeah.
Shout out to Safeway.
That's the way
Hell
to
yeah.
do it. We love Safeway in this house.
What were you talking about?
Eldritch said that there's like a minor gameplay spoiler that would be necessary to know to like curb our expectations for the next chapter. I'm personally fine with like slight gameplay spoilers, but I don't know about this game and if you want to be spoiled about it.
So, I believe the extent to what I have seen people play of this game, because I was watching a specific playthrough of this game, I stopped sometime around like maybe the third act of the next chapter. So I don't quite remember what Eldritch might be referring to. If I may ask, it's no solutions to puzzles, nothing about progression. If I may ask Eldritch for clarification on what you mean by curbing expectations for the next chapter. Once you clarify that, then I think I can give you an answer. I'm eating food.
Sammy.
That's what's nice
I
about
also
having
had a
someone
sandwich.
else on stream. They can talk for me while I eat.
Yeah. But yeah, other than that, I just like said hello to everyone.
Yeah.
And who is
Oh, every
Every ep-
episode in every Ace Attorney game has the same format, but this one does not. Interesting. Okay. So that's what you mean by curbing expectations. Well, I think it's not bad that you're letting us know that, but I would say that should be the extent to what we should know, because I think any more would be like let us experience that for ourselves. I appreciate Eldritch. I appreciate you like coming in to try to help us with that, but like I know a little bit. Roll Wildfire is coming in mostly blinds, and we have like
I
you
know
know.
nothing.
How have you been enjoying it so far?
I like it. Like, except for when I like know the answer and they're just doing like the gameplay thing where it's like, oh, we have to explain everything in excruciating detail. And I'm like, brother, just say the thing. We all know in that court right now.
I can't wait until we experience the exact opposite feeling in which we don't know what the fucking answer is and we keep like failing and can't find it.
We're like, huh? Wait a minute, what is this? I'm sure we're probably gonna have our collective asses handed to us at some point in this game. But right now, I feel smart, and I'm gonna be right for a bit.
Smart. Well, I remembered bits and pieces about the solution to this trial, but you went in fairly blind and you figured it out, so...
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm so smart.
I made it! I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial.
Horrendous. Ryunosuke!
Oh, Eldritch says, you're welcome. I hadn't actually said what I wanted to say. In my experience, I was expecting things and was thrown off when they were absent. That's fair, Eldritch, but this is me saying that that's where I want my boundaries to be. And that, I don't require knowing specifically how the formula is changed. I would prefer to witness.
Yeah, let us experience the throw off ourselves.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. You finally pulled it off. Congratulations.
You finally got me off.
You did it. You got yourself off.
Woo, yippee.
You got yourself off and I was there. I watched.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Getting me off, that is. Hello, thank you, Kazuma.
No, it was...
No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work.
It was a pleasure to watch you at work.
Safi cheered, they got each other off.
Oh my god. So you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget.
Date. Is that the professor, I think? All your hard work, I certainly
Good afternoon. All your hard work, I
it's
certainly
the opposite. It's a woman.
Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence.
Ah, trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know.
Oh no, I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much.
If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out. Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father? Yes, of course.
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Tadano Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Oh my god.
Speaking of Mikotoba,
Ah, there you are! I believe congratulations are in order. Fully going into All Might territory. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you, after all. Your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
he's dead. My good friend who is dead.
My good friend, he's fucking dead.
Good
Dennis
friend? Is that
Good.
coded language for something? Oh yes, you
Mhm.
mentioned that before.
It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right. Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson. Ooh, an overseas fans?
Ooh.
Ooh. Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
In this, there's only one hospital. We have to share it. Oh, you work together, and they were colleagues.
And
God,
they
they
were
were
colleagues. I've never heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asogi.
The gay agenda.
It's time for your overseas romance. Huh. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. For better or for worse. In science, medicine, engineering, culture,
Culture.
and of course, in law. Yeah, culture?
Yeah, like salad is a culture of vegetables.
Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
Oh, this was before America was invented.
Yeah. I will. I'll learn all that I can.
No, actually, I think this is in the late because they mentioned that photographs were like a new thing, so it's probably the late 1800s. Yeah.
Yeah, like America was a thing, but was it at like that much?
I think
better?
I
don't
remember definitely like Chinese immigrants came during the gold rush, but it was probably more so maybe
Yeah.
during the 20th century it became more of a distinct melting pot.
Yeah, I think so. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan.
You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you?
Yes, I am. What of it? Of course I am. The Japanese man's katana is his soul. The blade shows me where I need to go. It cuts down anything that's in my way.
Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes.
Damn. That reminds me. What happened to the woman? Woman? To Jezile Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. Ah, yes. Her. It's not easy to tell you this, but...
What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true- she confessed and everything.
Oh, you fool. She's a white woman. She has immunity. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai.
What? Shanghai?
Yes, that's what I said.
Who's Shang? And why we're saying hi?
Jezile Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that.
What? But why not? It's a matter of
Who the fuck-
consular jurisdiction. Oh.
Oh, hey.
Dude, this is a Raw Wildfire, like, voice file. Inspector
Yeah.
Hosonaga!
I'm speaking! I never stop speaking. It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate...
But what's with all this about consular jurisdiction?
We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan.
What? We can't try her? Try me, bitch. But then who? Who's gonna bring her to justice?
Nothing. She's a white woman. British consular court will hear her case, somewhere far away, where our voices can't be heard.
But why a consular court?
Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we signed the Friendship Treaty, My Little Pony ass sounding name. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right. Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, well, it's a murder of a professor. They can't invoke a consular court just like that.
Oh, can't they?
Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our governments making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Why do you look... Something strange is going on.
So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. Roll wildfire?
Hold on, my mom came into the room.
Mom! I think they muted, but this will be a good time for me to eat my sandwich.
Guys, special appearance.
Oh my
Mother
God!
Wildfire
Mom
is here.
Wildfire! Hello! I've heard so
Did you
much
all hear
about
her?
you!
Sang says they've heard so much about you.
All good things!
And it's all been good things.
Okay. Y'all have fun. Good night.
Bye!
Good night, mother!
Goodbye, Mother!
Okay. Bye-bye! Have good sleep!
Dude, like, what do gay people say? Like, she ate from the mother tree or something? I don't know. I'm not gonna
Mother
say shit
Wildfire,
like she
you know, has
pissed
a
in the
voice.
mother toilet for like a complete stranger's mom. I'm not gonna say that, but people be saying some wild stuff.
People do be saying some weird stuff. Yee. Anyways, All Might. Huh. Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her.
I don't believe it.
White privilege, my boy.
Mhm.
The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Britt. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously.
Because she killed a white person.
Yeah. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. Oh. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now.
I appreciate historical, contextual stories that are less so, man, wasn't times back then fun? And more so like, change is good.
Yeah. This evening calls for a celebratory drink.
Huzzah. But, Professor,
You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun.
woo!
Woo. In that case, might I suggest La Carnival?
Let's
Get
drink
that
the
bag.
same thing that killed him!
Yeah! As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink.
You're a detective, Hosonaga-san. Aren't you?
I can be both. Let's not worry about the details for now. To La Carnival, will you accompany us, Professor? Of course! La Carnival's food is second to none.
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release. Oh, yes. Thank you. Women be doing that,
She
bro.
gone.
Jeez, they keep... My theory has so much evidence. So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Will. Kazuma.
Yes, Ryunosuke?
I just wanted to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today.
I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work.
Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh?
To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me.
The ace attorney, if you will.
Yeah.
Come on, be serious.
I'm being so serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it, for being a defense lawyer, I mean.
To be fair, he had a little bit of an edge because he was a key witness to the crime, so he was able to,
Yeah.
like, provide things and put things together. Oh, no,
Yeah.
not me. All that tense verbal combat? I never want to go through that ever again.
Mood.
Googling how to get through trial without crying. I just did what you told me to do, that's all, because I knew I could trust you.
That's the point.
Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point?
Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that... what? Do you know what? Oh, never mind. That was my fault.
I was
I
like,
was
are you
reading
okay?
incorrectly. I'm having a stroke, don't worry. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win?
Knowledge of the law?
No. Okay, wild, but sure. The ability to believe.
I gotta
If you just believe!
Believe it!
Believe it! A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times.
Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it.
I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth.
Fun fact, some Ace Attorney characters do have superhuman abilities, so they're canon.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I feel like that's a nod. But you have to make a choice about what you believe in, and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. Being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in, even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person, someone with intense delusions sometimes.
Believing in your clients.
Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stopped believing in me.
Well,
You faced seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stopped looking for the truth.
It's really sweet that he says this, but at the beginning, like, Ryunosuke was like, I can't do this, and he's saying, oh, so, like, my trust in you is so meaningless? Like, if I trust you this much, then you should trust me. So it's almost like reciprocal, what he's saying. He's kind of playing it down to give Ryunosuke credit, but it's like they were both, like, very helpful to
Oh, definitely.
They're besties.
They're besties! And they were besties.
And they were besties.
And in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me.
Yeah. Thanks, Kazuma. Oh no, he's brooding. Is this the Sasuke Naruto moment?
There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Remember how the dude said that you should say I do at some point? Anyway, well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me.
It sounds serious. What is...
Ah! You're still here, are you? That was the completely wrong voice to
Completely
start
wrong.
with, but it's whatever.
Oh, Inspector Hosonaga, and not the old man, which I would assume was that voice.
I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go! Thank you. We'll be right there.
Woman confirmed!
He's a
Remember when Safi called him a he-him lesbian? Oh my god, Safi,
He-him
you predicted
lesbian!
it! You predicted it!
Oh my god!
Woman!
Woman! Safi knew.
They knew.
They knew. Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory.
And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget.
Ah, yes. That too.
So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma, Professor Mikatoba, Duzato-san, who acted as my assistant. His pose! Inspector Hosonaga, who really didn't play much of a part, but still. It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. I love that fucking the prosecutor Ouchie was just completely glossed over.
Yeah, no, he didn't do shit.
Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. I do!
Oh.
Chapter 1 is done!
Yippee!
Yippee!
Chapter 1? More like chapter done!
Chapter done! More like chapter fun, because I had fun playing with my friend.
It was very fun.
Okay, actually, can I see all the chapters? Oh, I love that how, look, they're all like tickets! That's cute!
Ooh.
Okay, so that's a ship, it's a runaway, ooh, it's like a carriage? Ooh, it's like a
Ooh.
mansion? The
Kokoro.
Hound of the Baskervilles?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Goodness. Oh yeah, they're usually 5 chapters for Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
They're all
Doggy.
Sherlock's home novels. That's so cute. You know what?
Yo.
It makes sense that they are Sherlock Holmes novels because I feel like the creators of this game were like, bro, like they were like kind of Tiaboos, you know, like a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Right. Start. The unbreakable speckled band. The wedding ring.
Oh my god!
Dark room. Sholmes and I wait.
Oh my god, is
with
it
bated
Herlock?
Fucking
In
shoal.
time, they came from the ventilator.
Dude,
hiss
it's
and
royalty-free
soft,
Herlock
almost
Sholmes.
growl-like sound.
Oh my god.
Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern's shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which you referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the
Oh, is
most
that why her
terrible
name is
speckled
Irene
band
Adler?
I had
Like the
ever
Sherlock
seen.
Holmes character? There's like an adder snake?
Oh. January moment.
It's ship time!
Ship time.
Dude, ship dynamic?
Oh
So then,
shit.
let us unravel this mystery.
It's my baby
And discover
girl!
what events
Oh
led to
shit.
this curious murder. Pray, do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed. No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery. In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle.
She's so smart.
A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality.
Dude, he got the Glock.
Man, it's got the blicky.
This paper seal was placed just prior to the incident, by the victim himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait.
I love
That
Russians.
won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd. This is murder. I need cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper.
He literally sounds like TF2 heavy. He does.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Oh my god, they all have British accents.
Who are you, and where have you come from?
I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world. Sherlock Holmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
Better than American accents? I mean, fair. I guess that was the English accent back then. But yes, Wildfire, if you didn't know, Sherlock Holmes is, you know, the copyright-free parody of Sherlock Holmes, which Eldritch alluded to in chat that actually that was the reason why the game hadn't been localized for like a significantly long time because of that. Apparently, if Capcom had waited a year before like the release of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, the Sherlock Holmes IP would have expired, and they could have used like the name Sherlock Holmes. But
No,
it is funnier this way.
It is very funny.
Ugh, my head is throbbing. What's going on? Something's not right here. Wait, I just realized. I'm stupid. I just realized that the UI of the text box is a ticket. Dude.
Don't worry, I'm stupid too.
That's game design, baby.
Game design. We're looking.
Wait, I can't move.
Oh shit.
When they were talking about the ball and chain of marriage, I didn't take it literally. Why am I in hand?
Uh-oh.
Huh, so you wake up now, huh? Oh, that should be you. Do a Russian accent.
Oh. Oh, brother, I got you.
Hell yeah.
We had to drag you out of the wardrobe. I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are true cold-blooded man.
You found me then.
Duh. We found you, and now you pay, criminal. How long are you hiding in that tiny wardrobe?
Sorry.
Now you have been found. It is time to admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is, hmm?
No, I'll tell you everything. There's only one thing I'd like to know from you. Isn't that... Dude, she's so pissed. Kirby's fucking pissed. Why did you do it? Why did you take his life? Miss Susato! Wait, what did you just say? Take his life? Where is he? Where's my husband?
Oh shit. Ah! You pretend you do not know. You are a wolf in the sheep's belt. You are the killer! Do not try to make excuses. Kazuma's fucking
What?
dead.
Dude, they buried their gays already?
No!
Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago.
No! What the fuck?
Here, in this very cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. His body?
Please, do not try to tell us you were doing this terrible thing in your sleep.
Kazuma's dead? But he can't be. And these handcuffs, surely you don't think that I have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Answer me, please! No.
Wasted.
No!
You got cut off again.
Oh, lovely. I hope I'm not getting cut off in the stream VOD, but I guess I'll check later. Kazuma.
I don't think so.
It was just 2 short weeks ago. Are you sure about this? Won't we get in trouble? Ooh, what are they doing? Trouble
Hey,
in...
yo!
Oh my god, okay.
Don't you find it fun being a stowaway? Besides, how else could you come to England with me to study?
Bro, he put his friend in a little, like a little
Motherfucker
chihuahua,
snuck
snuck him in a handbag. Aww. It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor, I thought I was gonna die.
Yes, I still can't quite believe that. I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk. You must be even less of a man than you look.
Oh my god. Well, I'll be anything you want me to be. Hey, honestly, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body.
Well, it's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain. But if you confine yourself to my cabin here, I don't expect anyone will discover you.
Oh no, there's only one cabin? And we're both boys?
Oh no! What's gonna happen?
Oh, I hope not. I get the feeling those Russians wouldn't be very forgiving of a stowaway.
They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure.
What I want to know is, why do we need to keep it a secret? Why do we need to keep us a secret, Kazuma? From the young lady.
Listen, it's the beginning of the 20th century. They don't accept the gays yet. And also, from our faithful judicial assistant Mikotoba, you mean?
From your close friend, more to the point, surely we could confide in her, couldn't we? She's an ally. I don't believe she'd give me away.
No, but if she knew what she'd done, that would make her guilty by association.
If she knew what we'd done. Do you think they've explored each other? Anyway.
Best that only you and I know about this.
I suppose so.
Anyway, about time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. I know it's cramped, but you'd better get in there, I think. It won't be for long.
He has to hide in the closet.
Oh my
and the
god.
relationship is
That's
metaphors.
it's so on the nose. And anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze.
Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in for it.
Stop worrying. I tell you what, why don't you write "keep out" or something on this piece of paper?
What?
Then I can stick it over the wardrobe's doors once you're inside.
I don't know. We've only been at sea for about 15 days. How can this have happened? We were supposed to be going on this adventure to England together!
No. We leave you at next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make more trouble for yourself. Murderer!
No, I'm not a murderer!
Da, you said before, you said you admit everything about your crimes.
No, that's not right. I mean, yes, I did stow away on the ship, but murdering my best friend? Allegedly?
Yeah, sure. No one else could have done it. Admit the truth.
Susato-san? Please, tell me what happened. I need to know. Very well. But there is something I would like to ask of you too. Ugh, those eyes. She looks like she's ready to destroy me. Damn. Teenagers.
Laser beam eyes, go!
Women have many powers. We have established this.
They do. Good for women.
This nightmare is getting worse by the minute. I suppose all I can do is try to find out what really happened. Ooh, dialogue.
Oh shit.
He really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream? And these handcuffs, they think I did it? They think I'm Kazuma's killer? When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside. What do you mean? There's no access to the cabin via a porthole window, and the bolt on the door can't be operated from outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped these four walls. What? Or to put it another way, the culprit can only have been somebody inside this cabin. Or do you have some other explanation? This is impossible. How did he die then? What happened exactly? Are you still going to deny the charge, even despite the circumstances? Please, Susato-san, you have to tell me. The cause of death is still undetermined. They don't know how he died? The ship's doctor is examining the body, but of course, he has no he has no post-mortem analysis experience.
How convenient.
I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call. So presumably that means there were no obvious external signs of ignorance. Whoa. Ignorance?
Hello?
Injury? Then. Ooh. I shouldn't be talking so much. That's true, yes.
Welcome to my hell.
About the incident.
Now I get to just watch you talk to yourself.
Can't anyone tell me what's actually happening here in this cabin? I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma? He's so handsome and built and cool and strong and... presumably that's something you know the answer to better than anyone. Please. Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all. Well, yes, I was, but... He would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning.
What the fuck was that mousetrap looking bullshit that was there?
I was waiting outside his cabin, as I have every day so far on this voyage. But this morning he did not come. I could sense that he wouldn't. Does that mean he was already dead when Susato-san arrived at his cabin door, I wonder? I knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew. The crewman forced the cabin door open, and when we managed to get inside... Damn, not even an illustration, the 3D model?
Damn.
No justice. There
Damn.
was Kazuma-san collapsed on the floor.
He's fucking dead.
Bro, he turned into tape! Ah!
Oh my god! Women get laser eyes and can go away, and men turn into tape.
And the white tape that's there now shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I have no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow. I wish it wasn't the case, but that's just very hard to believe. This is all very hard to believe for me too, trust me. Now I've told you everything that I know, so it's my turn to ask you a question. Yes, alright. Ugh, my head feels so heavy. It's still throbbing like anything. Oh. Why are you even on board this ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you? Oh, yes, I'm afraid that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now, and I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time. In the closet. I had no idea. But how could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing? No, that would have been impossible, obviously. Yes, of course. Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together. He actually asked you? But why?
Because I'm his bestie.
I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself. I don't understand.
Ooh.
Kazuma, why do you want this? What's the real reason? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you?
Because I want to snuggle with you in England.
It's the honeymoon. It's you!
It's an idea that's been... Yeah. It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of Incredible Trial. I think I told you then, didn't I? That you ought to become a lawyer yourself?
Well, yes, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious.
You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that.
But I've never really...
But I've never really... Oh.
That's me! Oh my god, we finish each other's sentences!
Sentences.
But I've never really thought about becoming a lawyer.
Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is at the spearhead of cultural development, the center of the world in many ways.
Yes, I guess when you're taking a lot of culture for yourself, you would be the center of cultural development.
Yeah. There can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there?
Well, no, definitely not.
But on a personal level...
I'm in love with you.
If you were to become a lawyer, then... we could have a lawyer marriage.
Then what?
Nothing. Forget it. That's Kazuma, you're so sus.
He has like, I can see the Naruto Sasuke like dynamics already, where he has this like he has this angst that he's holding on to that he just can't reveal right now.
I can't reveal. It's not dramatic enough if I reveal it now. I have to do it at the most dramatic moment.
Kazuma-sama he was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. And then he died. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you. Yes, maybe. But something's still bothering me a little. The look in his eyes then. It was darker than I'd ever seen it before. Susato-san, I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. By stowing away on the ship, I mean.
And only that.
Yeah.
If I know Kazuma-sama, I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me from becoming guilty by association.
That's exactly right. Yes. Word perfect, in fact. Last Friday night.
If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin?
Well, we danced on tabletops. Well, the thing is, I think we kissed, but I forgot.
Last Friday night.
Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. And then I got myself into the closet over there, just like I always did. Normal things. Very domestic.
Yeah.
After that, I fell asleep? Well, yes.
So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed?
Well, yes.
That is very sus of you.
I know it sounds sus. Really, I do. But it's the truth. If only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. And for some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything. Really?
Hee hee.
I can't take. Like, what does that sound like in real life? It doesn't sound like. I can't pronounce it as anything other than like, I guess it's like,
maybe that.
like that, like a kind of like a slanted something
Yeah.
wrong?
Oh, no, it's... Please, forget it.
Susato-san, you have to believe me. I didn't do it. Again, I didn't do it again.
I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there is no one else who could possibly have done this.
Ugh. It's a locked room mystery.
Are we sure about that?
I don't understand. Why? Why did this have to happen? I can't take this. Don't. Oh, it's her.
Don't try to go anywhere. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen.
Now I know that sounds bad. I'm sorry. But Kazuma was killed right under my nose here, and I didn't do anything to stop it. And now I'm supposed to just sit around, my hands tied, while whoever did this walks free? No! I can't allow that to happen.
Well, what do you propose to do then?
I'm going to investigate. I'm going to find out exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Kazuma's life and how and why they did it. So, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to excuse me. Hiya!
Damn!
Woman got hands. What
Hell
the?
yeah.
That was a Susato takedown.
Susato.
Hell yeah, girl.
What martial art form is that?
I made it up.
My source is that I made it up.
I'm going to need you to prove it.
Sorry? Prove it?
Yes, your innocence. I need evidence.
But how am I supposed to?
Have you forgotten already what you achieved just a few weeks ago? You successfully defended yourself in a court of law.
Ah, I see. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. I have to get Susato-san to believe me. I'll show her some evidence right now. I'm a university student. I'm a university student.
Yes!
Yeah. All right then. How about this?
Yeah.
You can't trick me with something irrelevant like that.
Oh, I'd better try to come up with something more convincing. Otherwise, I get the feeling she'll throw me on the floor all over again.
The way you're looking at me, I think perhaps I didn't throw you hard enough.
No.
Throw him
It
again.
was definitely hard enough. Let me show you something else. Dude, I love, like, super powered, like, girl sidekick.
Me too.
There.
Ta-da.
Yeah. I do like the flipping over 3D objects thing, though. It's very satisfying.
Yeah.
Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors? Oh, yes, it was. I remember clearly. I thought so. Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in there. Just in case the cabin So yeah, if it was over the door, how could he have slipped it? How could he have gone in there and put it on afterwards? Yes, of course!
Exactly.
The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before he opened them. But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside and stuck this on the outside. Yes,
Aha.
that's quite true. In other words, it's impossible that I killed yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, even if you all sprawled hopelessly on the floor, I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you. Thought so highly. Thank you, Suzato-san. Now, do you think perhaps you could help me up?
I think the Discord live stream is a bit iffy because there were some like text boxes that you were reading that didn't finish all the way for me, but you could see all of them.
Okay. Alright.
Hmm.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, so if there's,
I'll try to maybe
so if there's a little bit of delay, that's probably why.
I'll try to slow down. I think it's because I'm talking, so I can just like click off like really quickly. So that might be also part of it. Also, Safi says, I love showing off my badge in the OG Ace Attorney trilogy for no reason. Glad we can do that here. Yeah. So in Ace Attorney, the object that you always have is your attorney's badge. And so whenever you have to present something, you can present your badge. And sometimes it leads to like custom dialogue, which is...
I love that.
In light of that evidence...
I'm an attorney.
I'm an attorney. I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here at least. Thank you! Arigatou gozaimasu! So you finally believe me?
Yippee.
I'm sorry. No. What? I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign back into position. What does she think I am, a magician?
Yeah, girl, I understand that you're 16, but come on.
I mean, would it be so like if maybe we had like a stick and you like I could see it being possible, but very difficult to maneuver. For now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible in here. I'll do the same. Alright, let's get to work. Yeah, partners. Please don't understand me. Please don't call me that. I still have my doubts. Oh, he's so disappointed. He was like, yeah, let's go. Instead of was like, no.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh. I shall be watching you to make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example.
Girl.
Right. Well, anyway. You might turn into tape, like your friend did there. We wouldn't want that to happen. Investigation start, Kazuma. I swear, I will avenge your death. Okay.
There's no way this motherfucker dead.
Damn it. It's the sailor! Do you
Hello.
want lines?
Sure.
Perhaps I should see what this Russian crewman makes of the scene. Excuse me?
What?
I was wondering how's it going? The investigation, I mean?
You're doing the investigation, Thomas. Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes, but it's not true, I see.
Saw we?
The criminal asking investigator for information. Crime? Very funny.
Oh, it wasn't supposed to be a joke.
He doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's convinced you're guilty.
He might have useful information, though. I'll have to keep trying. I have to keep giving Roll Wildfire voice lines. So, last night,
Let's
did you
go.
notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
Night! Of course not! Now, back to corner of room and make silent. I say no more to you.
Damn.
I
Did
spit in your general direction. That's
Did
the
I
wrong
spit in-
accent, but you know.
I spit at you!
Spit at you.
Just for a minute there, he seemed a bit flustered. Ooh, a little doki doki.
Oh dear, that won't do.
Oh, what's the matter, Susato-san?
Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused I forget to look around properly.
Yes, that's not good.
I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard, are you, Naruhodo-san?
Oh, tutorial.
Ah.
I'm sure you're careful to look around using B and M. Now investigate all corners of this cabin. Yay! Yes, let's do that! Yay!
You can look around using bad manners.
Ryunosuke, you can look around by turning your head to the left and to the right.
Thank you, bestie.
Whoa. Thanks, girl. I never would have known.
What do you think this is? It looks like a broken piece of glassware. Whatever that thing was, it appears to have broken clean in two.
Conjuring magic. Maybe she's right. Damn.
The glass is such a beautiful color. It looks like a cute little Netsuke fastener from a kimono outfit.
I'm not sure that sounds like Kazuma. Hey, you don't know his life.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have secretly carried a cute little trinket like this around with him, would he? I mean, he did. He was the kind of person who was like toxically masculine towards you earlier, so maybe you're right.
Perhaps the toxic masculinity is a bit of projection.
Perhaps.
And the mark beside it, what is it, I wonder? It has a sort of brick-like hue.
Yes, you're right.
Dry blood?
It is the color of brick, isn't it? Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere else in the cabin.
The sword! That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword.
Even when I'm not trying to say sword, I say sword. Oh my god, Ryan! Ryan, hello!
Oh.
Our best friend and husband is dead. Ryan, hello!
I'm so sad.
We're all
Ryan
very sad.
Phantom.
I'm sure this is a death that is, you know, canon and real, because when we saw the scene of the crime, it was the 3D model face down and not an actual illustration. So I'm sure this death is permanent and real. We were just streaming a death game. Ooh, what death game?
Yo.
I'm so tired. Oh yeah, Ryan usually
It's EP.
Ryan doesn't usually stream this late, does he? I believe yeah, usually I don't raid anyone on I don't raid Ryan on Sundays because usually he's like done. We finished 999. Oh, 6 hour stream. Damn.
Damn.
We're playing Ace Attorney in a ship right now. Isn't that like kind of 999?
Yo.
Yo. Real. Literally, like, we just started the second chapter. It's literally just like 999. We connected.
It's 999.
We connected everything. All right.
I've
Thanks,
connected
Ryan.
the dots. You ever connected shit? I've connected them.
I've connected them. Yes, as he was saying, that a Japanese man's katana is his soul. The fields, the morphogenic fields. Okay, bedtime by saying goodbye, Ryan. Have a good night. And rest
Bye-bye,
from your 6 hour
Ryan.
stream. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh.
Go to Eeps.
I feel like I could have done 6 hour streams when I first started streaming, but now I really can. Like, it takes a lot out of you.
Real.
I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on this trip.
I need my special sword. It's my comfort item.
Sword. I suppose that shows
you
just
don't
how important it was to
understand.
him. Dude, Rip, I keep forgetting his name. What's his name again?
Kazuma?
Yeah, Rip Kazuma, you would have loved Bleach. And now he's gone. So I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet.
The spirit of Asoki clan.
Alright. Roll a little. Seigi,
What the fuck is that? Like,
the Japanese word for
True.
justice. The brushstrokes are straight and true. Not according to the allegations, my good sir.
sure.
You know what's not
Straight.
true? This. The only thing straight about that man, like, even the curve of his sword isn't straight. Like, come on, man. Yes, his calligraphy always was a reflection of his heart. Yet you, can you really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully? Of course I can. I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to? She angry. I love it when she's angry. Even though you stowed away on this ship? Well, now you're just gonna bring that up, aren't you? I can't win.
Listen, he's innocent of the murder, not of the stowaway thing.
Also, Kazuma was the one that suggested it, but though I guess he doesn't have, like, evidence that it was his idea.
Yeah.
These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Buria. It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly why did I auto-filled it to prohibited, even though it says forbidden? Oof.
Yeah. Meh.
It'd be like that.
Hmm.
What? Why are you staring at me? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet? Damn! Fucking get owned!
Damn!
I can't decide whether you should live or die. Damn! You already
Oh,
killed
you'll
him.
probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry.
Well, one thing's for sure. Either way, I wasn't supposed to be in here. Yeah, fucking throwing hands with a 16-year-old. This is why Susato is great. I agree, Drax. The books have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they all toppled the same way. And what is this? A statue of some god of the sea? Although he's fallen over as well. Yes, it's almost as if the whole shelf has been ransacked and everything mowed down at once. I wonder if... perhaps it was Kazuma-sama doing his morning sword training, do you think? What? Like he swung his sword so hard that like the breeze just knocked all the books over? What?
Girl.
Then perhaps it was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage. I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue. But the way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case. Well, I'll just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess.
Don't touch it!
Tampering with the crime
Don't let her touch
scene.
it!
Hooray!
Oh my god! Girl!
Also, who the hell organizes books in a way where there's like a fucking gap here?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Unless you have a
Girl.
like, listen, I work in a library. Unless you have like a little one of those little shelf holder things right there, and maybe like right there, that's not gonna sit up like that.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
That is a very large traveling case, isn't it? Yes, it carries a lot of memories for me. Me in the traveling case. Memories? What do you mean? Well, that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on board inside that case. Ah, yes. I see it says "this way up" in Japanese. Which, in hindsight, I should have realized the foreign crewmen wouldn't be able to read. I was turned over and over and over. And I was tossed on the floor in here. Oh dear. Being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds.
Interesting word choice, Susato.
Well, it was less painful than a Susato takedown. Damn. Alright. I can't find anything. Oh, I was looking at the ink. Fuck you.
Yeah. Oh,
Did Kazuma write that before he died? It looked like it's written in ink. He must have knocked the ink pot from the desk when he collapsed on the floor. It says Frappe Lob.
Rappe Pub.
And I suppose he wrote this message by dipping his finger in the spillage. Poor Kazuma-sama.
No doubt he was in terrible pain. It's almost unbearable to imagine it.
I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of clue in his final moments, was he? I'm sorry, partner! No! I forgot they called each other that!
Partner!
But I can't read your writing!
It's in Russian.
I don't think that's Japanese, you fucking idiot.
What? Then what language is it?
It pains me to admit it, but I don't know.
It's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does it mean, I wonder? Did Kazuma write that before he died? Oh, this. Sorry.
No.
It's good to go through it again. I thought that it would give me something different if I clicked on the tape.
Yeah.
And they were partners. Oh my god.
And they were partners.
This is where dear Kazuma-sama would have sat whenever he was writing.
London Diary. Poor Kazuma. He didn't even make it to his destination.
It looks as though the last entry is incomplete.
Which means... what? He was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened? Let's see what it says. It could be a valuable clue.
Hiya! That is out of the question!
What?
What?
Kazuma-sama may have departed this world, but you must not read his private thoughts!
Oh my god, girl.
But what if it's something important, something relevant to the case?
Yeah.
Alright, I won't read it.
Oh my god.
Poor Kazuma-sama.
I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. But in this case, isn't the need for clues more important? Well, guess we won't figure that out.
At least not now.
Closet!
Not with her in the room.
It's some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan. Have you really been living in that closet the entire time, Naruhodo-san?
I think living isn't quite the right description. Surviving is a better word.
Oh, no, I suppose not. Although it must have been rather exciting, making this voyage in your own secret hideout.
The trouble was, I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. So yes, I did basically have to live in the wardrobe. Last night was no exception.
But because of that, you had no idea what was happening out here in the cabin.
No, sadly not.
Do these people not knock?
Okay. I can investigate that dude.
This is, yes, it's a bell cord contraption, I think.
What do you mean, contraption?
I read about it in a book I was studying that talked about life in Great Britain. They invented thingamagibs and who's-a-whatsits. Large households often have bell cords like this, which you can pull to ring a bell to summon servants.
Really? That sounds almost magical. Shall we give it a little try?
Yes! In the interest of cultural research, obviously.
Ding ding!
Ding ding ding.
I suppose nobody comes for lowly Japanese people.
No, I'm sure that everyone is just busy, that's all. You know, investigating the murder.
Yeah, like, how long did y'all wait?
I think that's some kind of opening for a ventilator. Someone vented. Sus. Sus.
Wow.
Is that still relevant? Do people make Among Us jokes anymore? I can't believe we're at a time where we could, as a society, could potentially be, like, over with the Among Us. It was, like, such a part of them.
Real.
A hole through which fresh air can circulate into the cabin.
Isn't that a little odd?
What do you mean?
Well, this vent, if that's what it is, looks like it must connect to the next door cabin.
Yes, it would appear so. You're right.
But if its purpose is to allow fresh air into the room, surely it should be connected to the outside.
Huh, that's true. Perhaps it's so that rain and spray don't find their way in when the seas are rough. Or something like that?
I suppose. Okay, that's it. What? Oh my god!
Whoa!
That like legitimately jump scared me. I didn't
What
know what
the
I was
fuck?
seeing for a second.
Me neither.
I was like, oh my god, is that like like a body? Who's that? He wasn't there a minute ago. As far as I can tell, it looks like he might be European.
Is he gay or European?
Oh, how did he...
Live Susato reaction. You noticed the man too, have you? I have no idea who he is or how he got in here. But he looks suspicious. And tall. Ryunosuke, what? And handsome. Besides that.
Suspiciously handsome.
Naruhodo-san, don't tell me. Do you really not know who that is? He's on the box art of the game.
Well, no, I don't have any foreign friends or acquaintances at all. He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him. Like he's steampunk cosplay. And is he investigating Kazuma's desk, or is he just playing on it? Can't tell. He's looking for gum underneath the shelf.
Well, in that case, we simply must talk with him.
Am I just imagining it, or does Susato-san look almost uncontrolled? Oh my god, I love teenage girls being excited about things.
Bless her. She's excited.
By the way, I expect that you noticed already, but just in case...
If you press space on people when they're in the crosshairs, you can converse with them. Okay, thank you. Thank you, I'll get this suspiciously... Why are you talking about his height? You can't even tell that he's tall, because he's crouched down like that.
Real. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, freak.
Can you voice this gentleman when his lines come?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Dot dot dot.
Can you do a British accent?
Yeah.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Shh. This is a critical point of my investigation. In my investigation. Dot dot dot.
Maybe I should leave him alone? He seems a little unfriendly.
Yes, perhaps that would be for the best.
And he's gone. And he's here.
Ah!
I don't get this.
What exactly were you doing on Kazuma's desk just now?
British silence. Ah, I see. Fascinating.
Sorry? What do you see? It feels like he's looking right through me.
Oh, yes. Everything is clear now. The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have crystallized.
Safi says he's got the gaydar goggles on. Yes, I see.
You have... okay. Have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned, if I'm not mistaken.
Sorry? What?
And now, whilst venturing towards foreign climes, you find yourself in a most troubling predicament.
Oh, well, that's true at least. I mean, if you're in the boat in which someone was murdered, technically we're all in a troubling predicament.
Yeah.
But how?
How the deuce did I know that, perhaps?
What the devil? Stewie.
What the devil? Oh. Brian.
Brian.
It was really a most elementary deduction. Hardly worth explaining. I tried to do Stewie and then I realized I can't really do Stewie unless I just say Brian.
Brian.
What
Brian.
the devil? Have you perhaps managed to deduce anything else?
But of course, A great many things. There is no mystery, my dear madam. For example, you have fled your native land of Russia, being, as you are, a merciless revolutionary. You leave 16 victims of assassination in your wake, and now travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower. And when the beribboned occupant of this very cabin discovered your identity, you ended his life too. Yes, I believe that summarizes the facts beautifully. No need to hide the truth now. Nothing deceives these eyes. Motherfucker, we can't even see your eyes.
Just to be clear, you are talking about me, are you?
Certainly I am. Do you see another in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name?
I love his little animations. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
I don't even see one person who fits the bill. So it's true. It was you who did this to Kazuma-sama.
What?
And you're plotting a revolution too.
Girl, please rub your brain cells
behavior,
together.
Naruhodo-san. Absolutely wicked. No, listen. There's no way. Hiya! Now explain yourself. Tell me everything. This is ridiculous.
He's not Russian.
The only thing I'm Russian is trying to get to the good part of this mystery, right?
Real.
How could you do it? Ha-cha-cha. For pity's sake, open your eyes. I'm not a Russian revolutionary, obviously. Oh, forgive me.
Girl.
I love how she's so gullible. She's like, it was you! And he's like, no it wasn't. She's like, oh, damn.
Hey Susato. Dumb is lit is not dumb.
Gullible
is written on the ceiling.
And as for you, what kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first thing that came into your head.
Ah, but was I not right? Whilst venturing towards foreign climes, you do find yourself in a most troubling predicament, do you not?
Well, yes, maybe.
Ha! There you have it, you see. What do you make of that,
He's so smart. Well, to be honest, I want him. This ship is en route to England, and I'm in handcuffs at the scene of a murder. So I'm not really sure you could call it deduction. It's more plain observation.
Sassy. Indeed. An observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction. My method is founded upon the observation of trifles, you see. I announce my findings with a brassy certitude. And more often than not, I'm right!
Huh. I don't think you introduced yourself.
I keep falling in and out of the British accent. Ah, my apologies. How remiss of me. I keep trying to go back into Russian. That's what it is. It's not the same.
He's European. He can be anything.
I am none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and women the world over. Non-binary people, they don't know me. The imitable Sherlock Holmes.
It's it's imitable, you know, like imitation, but it's inimitable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inimitable.
Too many eyes.
There's so many eyes.
So it's really you, the actual Sherlock Holmes.
The very same. The inimitable actual Sherlock Holmes.
You know this man, Susato-san? The most famous detective in the world? Naruhodo-san! Of course I do! There's nobody who hasn't heard of him. What planet have I been living on then? We must ask him what he's deduced. He will have worked out the entire case already, I'm sure. Really? Why do I feel uneasy about this? He is tall.
He's tall as hell.
So, you're a great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name again?
Indeed, I am none other than the one and only Sherlock Sholmes.
Oh, I see. You're German? Hair lock? What's it?
No, I have no I have hair. Please, call me Sholmes. You can read all about my exploits in the exciting London publication.
Oh yes, Rand's magazine. Full of wonderful short stories and interest articles from Great Britain. I never miss an issue. I'll have it sent from England especially. Yes, here it is. The Adventures of Sherlock Sholmes. So you're the protagonist in a series of short stories then?
Indeed I am.
And you read so many of your own stories, you're starting to think that you really are a detective?
I'm waiting for the rest of this. There it is! Make no mistake, I'm not the poor deluded fellow you take me for. There we go, now I'm firmly in British accent. Your inference is backward!
Backward?
My trusty biographer records my greatest detecting achievement, chronicles them in the magazine.
You have a biographer, do you?
Doesn't everyone? Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presently keeping shop in London.
Dr. Wilson?
Uh-oh. I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy of late. Why, this very moment I'm returning from Asia, having the mystery cursed royal crown. Yeah, definitely the Discord stream is lagging a bit for me. It might be the fact that I'm also technically on the Twitch stream.
Maybe.
That might be it.
Really? I can't
might
work out
have to
whether I should
leave.
take this man seriously or not.
I'm gonna get out of the stream. Chat, don't do anything dumb while I'm gone. I'll kill you.
Damn.
I won't actually.
Mods,
in Minecraft.
Kill!
Mods, kill! You betcha! Here I come. There we go. Let's see if that works. Deduction, you see, is to me a science. Logical reasoning in its purest form.
Immediately Safi says only one mod has that power to... Thanks, Safi.
Oh yeah, yippee! Safi's still in
A
chat.
science?
Okay.
Really?
The astute observer notices the reaction subject. A furtive glance, a twitch of a muscle, a slight inclination of the posture. Fingernails, arm sleeves, furrows in the skin, all these things are data!
Safi is still here, but I might be heading to bed soon. That's fair. Honestly, I think we might be ending the stream like a little bit soon because I do feel that I'm getting tired. And you know, it's Sunday. We're heading into a week.
We all have the EP.
Right. Hold on. I just Eldritch here. Hello, has recommended a
Hello.
video.
Oh shit. Also, oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Destroy him! Damn. Right. And the trained logician makes deductions from this data in the blink of... Oh,
Hey.
that was you! Ah, sorry!
That was me!
Damn!
You little twit.
No!
The ultimate conclusion
little
is,
twitch
without
streamer.
fail, the truth. Huh?
I put the twit in Twitch.
Real. As I demonstrated only a few short moments ago.
How can he look me in the eye and claim that? A himbo.
Because I have white audacity. So you see, I have a turn both for observation and for deduction. And fame. That is what makes me the one and only Sherlock Sholmes.
I want him. Have you managed to deduce anything about this particular case yet?
Have I managed to deduce anything, my dear fellow? Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in his most cunning hiding place? That's right.
Oh,
It was none other than the great detective before you now, Mr. Sherlock Sholmes.
for some reason the little animation with the cap, I think that was really cute.
That is adorable.
Ah, I see. In other words, I'm in these now because of him.
When I became anxious about Kazuma-sama this morning, I summoned all the crew members to force the cabin door open.
Now I concealed myself among their number, gaining entry to the scene of the crime. Yes, luckily for everyone, the great detective Sherlock Sholmes was on board. And the handcuffs seems to be an excellent fit, Mr. Naruhodo.
Ugh.
The very moment I laid eyes on the scene, two facts were immediately apparent to me.
Oh, really? 2 facts, you...
Oh my god.
Extras. That's visual novels, baby. Mr. Sholmes,
Hell
tell
yeah.
us, please. What 2 facts were apparent to you when you came into the cabin this morning?
Ah, yes. But first, let us be precise. The 2 facts in question were immediately apparent to me.
Yes, I understand. But what were they?
Allow me to elucidate. The fuck did you just call me? The 2 facts that I deduced from a mere momentary glance at the scene of the crime were as follows. Number 1. The cabin was locked from within, rendering escape of the culprit out of the question. Number 2. The victim was Russian and killed following a dispute with an acquaintance.
Hold on, Mr. Sholmes. What made you think the victim was Russian?
Observe the dying message left by the victim on the floor.
Tapioca.
Ah. Tapioca. That's the Russian word for wardrobe.
Do you really think Kazuma-sama could have left a dying message in Russian?
In their final moments, many find their native tongue filling their head. For this young man, Russian.
Kazuma was Russian, was he?
Initially, I considered Garderobe may be the name of the killer. A certain Robert Gard, perhaps? But in the interest of thoroughness, I decided it would be wrong not to look inside the wardrobe there at least.
Where you found Mr. Naruhodo sleeping soundly.
Quite so. I found you, the renowned Russian revolutionary killer.
Why is it that I'm Russian too?
Everyone's Russian, you ninny! I observed that you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you were acquainted. Ah, yes, because if 2 people wear the same outfit, they know. Oh my god. And if my memory serves, that outfit is the I was Russian at that point, but not the Northern Asian kind. And if my memory serves, that outfit is the traditional dress of the Russian people.
I love this wide spectrum of microaggressions to like harsh racism that is occurring.
Our school uniforms are the traditional dress of the Russian people? I had no idea.
Oh my god, Susato,
And
honey.
I had no idea a detective could get something so wrong.
I took a photograph of the victim and the message, that I might analyze it for possible hidden details.
Oh, wait, this is actual
Aw.
art. Oh.
Lord. This was taken immediately after the young man was discovered, before the body was removed.
Yes, Kazuma had already been taken away when I woke up. This is the first time I'd actually seen him like this.
His headband isn't flowing in the wind. That's how you know he's dead.
It's like his tail. Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, yes. Thank you. Photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Can I ask you something, Mr. Sholmes?
No. What, pray?
Too. You mentioned Russia before as well, didn't you? You know, when you said I was a fearsome revolutionary fleeing from Russia and all that.
Ah, yes, the train of reasoning that led me to the truth.
Would you mind explaining that train of reasoning to me, do you think?
There. Certainly, if it interests you.
How many times? I'm not Russian. I don't speak Russian. Can we talk about your It's just the most obnoxious way I could say it. Can we talk about your deduction before? Things you concluded about me, I mean?
Ah, the now famously accurate troubling predicament you find yourself in.
Actually, it was the other details that I was more hoping to discuss. You know, the merciless Russian revolutionary and the assassin of 16 part.
Ah, yes, the more sordid details. Was a fairly commonplace deduction.
Hey, roll wildfire. In this pose, it looks like there's a little guy standing on his shoulder.
It does!
He's like climbing him like King Kong.
I'm Mr. Sholmes' assistant.
I'm Minnie Sholmes.
I'm Minnie Sholmes.
Here we have this morning's paper. The main headline reads... Oh. Revolutionary Vilvin Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai.
I think it's
yes,
violent.
they look exactly the same.
It's violent. It's like violent Bolshevik. That's the pun.
Oh my god. Violent Bolshevik. Oh my god. This vessel made a port call at Shanghai yesterday. Last night, the young Russian was murdered.
Since when was Kazuma Russian? Since now. Catch up.
Yeah.
It sounds like Mr. Sholmes has concluded he was Russian because of what Kazuma-sama wrote on the floor. Wait, so are you Russian since you know Russian? Idiot.
It was a simple act of reasoning to realize that the culprit of the crime was the same merciless revolutionary. One who would kill the very man who helped him to escape after his true identity was discovered. Yes, you, violent Bolshevik.
No, how could it be me? I don't look anything like this man. Just look at his face.
Real. Well, you are a fearsome revolutionary after all. Therefore, you have no doubt learned to revolutionize your appearance as well.
Oh, please.
I love this dumbass. And I might add, your name does not appear on the ship's passenger list. Need I say more?
Well, that's because I'm a stowaway.
What about the other details? The 16 victims of assassination and blowing up the Crystal Tower?
Ah, yes. The journalist clearly interviewed the man and printed all those particulars in the article. The deeds the man had perpetrated thus far, and those he is plotting. Yes, everything about this revolutionary Bolshevik was included. There could be no mistake.
Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews with newspaper reporters, I wonder?
And what about the part where you said I was just running from Afghanistan?
also quite clearly stated here in the article. Bolshevik is recently returned after a period of subservice. God.
Subversive.
Yeah, hold on. Let me reset myself real quick.
Not easy to read. Feel that.
It's not. Reading is
Visual
hard,
novels, man.
guys. Real. Bolshevik is recently returned after a period of subversive activities in a war-torn region of Afghanistan.
Where even is it anyway? This Afghanistan place.
Ryunosuke, honey. Here, take the paper for yourself. As a little memento of this great deduction.
Oh, thank you.
I've absorbed all that is of interest to me within its pages, but I see no rubbish bin nearby.
Hahaha. British.
British. And you may find the article on the back page of interest as well.
On the back?
Cast your eye over it sometime if the interest takes you, though you may need someone to interpret.
May I see it right now? Ooh. Interesting. That's a character.
Ooh.
It's all written in Russian. I can hope to read it. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to glance at the article. Maybe there might be a picture or two.
Wait a minute, wait. This man said you might need an interpreter for it, but it's written all in Russian. But he's also saying that Ryunosuke is Russian. What?
Oh my god! Messed up!
Hold on.
They messed up!
Ooh.
If that is your... Before we started talking, you were examining Kazuma's desk, weren't you?
Kazuma. Ah, yes, the victim.
Did you notice anything useful? Anything at all?
Observe for a moment the desktop of the victim. We see that the victim was engaged in penning some text.
London
Diary. Oh. Never mind.
I
That
mean,
was you.
we
Sorry.
each have to have one of those moments. Fine.
Kazuma was keeping notes of the trip. Ah, but I don't think you should read his private writings. It could upset people.
Looks directly at Susato. Tragic! And something you ought to perhaps elucidate before the act of reading.
You mean you read it already? I mean, he was crouched over that table.
Yeah.
Like, whatever he was doing.
Crouched like a fucking animal. It is my business to know what other people do not. Yes, believe it or not, I know a smattering of Japanese.
Oh, I see. You're about to know what a Susato takedown is.
No, he's not.
Susato-san, aren't you gonna throw the detective with one of your trademark takedowns?
I'm sorry, Naruhodo-san. What on earth do you mean?
Life is so unfair.
I love her. Anyway, to return to the matter at hand, namely this diary belonging to the victim. It would appear the final sentence is incomplete, as if the author were cut short. Tell me, what is the nature of the writing? Pray be precise as to details.
Oh, but I thought you knew Japanese.
A smattering, dear boy, a smattering! Sayonara, bonsai, mikado, nado nado. I trust you're suitably impressed.
Ah.
But this diary is littered with complicated-looking characters of which I can read precisely none.
So what was all that showing off about before then? Dude, I love a character who is like confidently laughing, like admitting that they don't know shit.
Confidently stupid. I love that white man audacity.
If you would be so kind as to show me, I would be happy to read it to you, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh, suddenly you're fine with it. I'm much obliged, my dear madam.
entry here in Kazuma-sama's diary consists of just 2 short sentences. The first reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. Whistling sound?
These are very deep waters. Pray, go on.
The second sentence reads, 1:35 a.m. What looks to be some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. A speckled band? What on earth does that mean? I have no idea. I've never heard that expression before.
The ventilator grill, you say? The man was presumably referring to the lattice there on the wall, which connects to the adjoining cabin.
Yes, the adjoining cabin. Yay, we did all the talking.
Hooray. So, I believe I've given you enough to consider for the time being at least.
Do you have somewhere to go?
As it happens, the victim's writings in his diary have piqued my interest. The matter warrants further investigation, and if I am still too long, the seasickness takes the seasickness takes hold.
Oh, I suppose you're thinking of investigating the cabin next door, which the ventilator connects to.
Great detectives are a curious breed. Our minds rebel at stagnation. We crave mental exaltation.
He loves big words.
Real. So yes, I intend to investigate. Hence, the truth will become clear soon enough.
Do you think perhaps that we could go with you?
No, that would be somewhat complicated.
What? But why?
A simple glance at your wrist should reveal the answer.
Oh, these.
After all, you're the prime subject in this matter. No?
There's no point trying to turn it into a question. You're the one who decided I was the culprit in the first place.
Whatever do you mean? I have no recollection of naming you as the culprit at any point. Bruh.
Bruh. You must be joking. You just said it only a moment ago.
Dear me, you are clearly misguided. I would have no cause to say such a thing.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Real.
Well, actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that too.
Yes, girl, stand up. You're quite sure? Well, that's very strange. It was Minnie Sholmes. I wouldn't have said you had the face of a criminal, you know. Not really.
So, what, were you looking at my knees before? Some great detective you are.
You've got the knees of a criminal. Then Nobby. Well, anyway, that was then and this is now.
What do you mean?
What I mean, sir, is this. If you are the culprit, then you must play the part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate.
Now he's just being plain rude.
Fucking British people.
Fucking. And off he goes, having just laughed in my face. His sense of humor is as twisted as his name. He's a twisted psychopath. Naruhodo-san, what are you just standing there for? We must go and investigate the cabin next door as well. Aren't you forgetting something? What about these? No way can hiya! After Kazuma-sama spent his dying moments struggling to leave us a clue, you're willing to give up? You're just going to roll over and accept your fate? Ugh. As if you gave me any choice in the rolling over part.
I love her.
I think we still have some investigation to finish off in here first, don't we? Let's carry on examining what we can in this cabin while we wait for a chance to slip next door.
Yeah,
Good
like
idea.
that weird bent-looking cigarette thing.
Situation doesn't look good for me, but there are still some things I can do to help myself. Owe it to Kazuma to do everything I can to find a way out of it. Bring the real culprit to justice.
Justice.
Oh yeah, there is a
Jaundice.
weird... Like, what is that?
Yeah, like what the fuck is it?
A leg? That's my
Oh.
dinner from last
What?
night. What? That's a...
Huh?
Oh, wait. Okay,
Oh. Okay, yeah,
why
I
why
see
does
it.
it have a joint?
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh my god. That was my dinner from last night, a roast chicken. It was really tasty. Yes, it was very delicious, wasn't it? But did you eat it on the floor here? Like an animal? I'm not
Maybe
a dog.
pet is correct.
Kuzato-san. I ate it at the table. Back to the question of when and how the plate ended up on the floor. But Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, did he? No, that's right. So he didn't touch it. Which meant
What
all
the
the
fuck?
more for me!
This motherfucker don't like chicken. Damn.
Oh no! Does that mean poor Kazuma-sama spent his last night on Earth with an empty belly? Aww.
Oh my god.
It's just too horrible. Oh, now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy, breaky stomach.
Oh no, not your achy breaky stomach.
Literally, this man was like, Kazuma doesn't like chicken, more for me, yippee! And she's like, so he didn't have
Yippee.
anything and he died. He's like, oh. There's nothing on
That's
this
also
table at all.
interesting.
Maybe there was some ship turbulence or something. The plate and cutlery are
I
all
think-
over the floor for some reason. What do you think?
Cause there is a cup on the table that was knocked over where he was writing, and I assume that the ink also came from that table. And so with him having an empty stomach, perhaps there was something like slipped into his drink. Once again, we're doing the getting slipped into the drink thing.
Interesting. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. Like immediately once we zoomed in on the table and I saw that the cup was knocked over, I was like, interesting.
That's interesting.
And then like the empty stomach from having not eaten, I was like, that would make it so that like if
Like, it would make it very
like,
potent.
maybe
yeah.
some kind of like if some kind of poison or sedative, since there's no way that this man is dead, I'm assuming sedative was used, then it would take effect quicker and it would be
Yeah.
more potent, like you said, because he'd have an empty stomach.
I feel like
But yeah,
it wasn't that's a really good deduction, but I feel like that still wouldn't explain Ryunosuke being like, yeah, I guess I was asleep in the closet and he somehow slept through everything, even though there was supposedly a commotion. So I feel like whatever
Ooh.
knocked them out happened to
Ooh,
both
no.
of them.
Yeah, exactly. Because he had a stomach full of chicken. The sedative would have the sedative wouldn't have been as potent, and it would have taken more time to effect. Because after all, yeah, the last thing he wrote was at 1:35 in the morning. And so his head is still throbbing because he's feeling the after effects of the sedative that was used on him. Oh my god! I should be a detective. Oh my god.
Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still... No, wait a minute. What is it? That's
Hell yeah.
funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what had happened after dinner at all. Interesting.
Drugged!
Drugs. So then perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-sama. No.
Oh my god.
No.
No.
See,
Guess
actually.
the door we have left to
What?
look at.
Not bad. What? No. Yeah, I know that.
Oh my god. We know!
Was,
We're gonna get Susato takedown
No,
again?
damn
No, we're
it.
good.
keep accidentally clicking on things. I don't want to see, like,
You fool!
poopery or whatever it's called. Try to click this. There we go. I don't think there's anything new here we can click.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think all that's left is just the door. Bink.
When I went for help and the crewman forced the door open, this bolt had been firmly closed. Quite a small bolt, not particularly sturdy. It just slides across to secure the door shut. Still, with the door bolted, there would be no way to get in or out of the cabin, that's for sure. It's no wonder everyone suspects me. When she glares at me like that, I feel tense all up and down my spine. She angry. I remember reading once in a detective novel, the culprit used a needle and thread to draw a bolt across from outside the room in situations like this.
Oh shit.
Yes, that's a clever trick, isn't it? I'm an avid reader of detective stories myself. But the door of this cabin and its frame are made of metal, and they seal together perfectly. There would be no possibility of using that needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid. Angie.
Damn. Angie.
She glares at me like that. I feel pins and needles all up and down my spine. Oh my god, there's two of them. One spawned in. Oh, look over there.
A second Russian has spawned.
Mr. President, a second Russian has...
I was about to say, like, I wasn't gonna...
The crewman, do you mean? Oh, he wasn't there before, was he? That's what I thought. Why don't we try talking to him?
Around
I have a feeling that Roll Wildfire is going to be voicing this one, but you know.
I want this crewman to turn around right now. I want to see his face.
I already know who he is. Is something wrong, Naruhodo-san? Oh, no, it's just that the crewman is standing by the door. I can't help but feeling I've seen him somewhere before.
Okay, at first I had a different idea for who the person is, now I know exactly who.
Oh yes, you're right. He does look familiar. Excuse me, sir.
Is this just gonna be his bit? Yes? What can I do for you? Why am I not speaking in a Russian accent, you say?
It's him!
That's why.
I recognize that face, but it can't be. It is! I didn't know you were here, Inspector Hosonaga?
Not a drop of blood on that thing. Hello again.
Are y'all good? You were gonna end the stream? I'm thinking of ending the stream once this, like, scene is over. Like, once basically we leave this room. That's what I'm thinking. What are you doing here?
I think that should be my line. I was so stunned when I saw you, my heart stopped.
Nearly stopped. I hope.
Nope, full on stopped. I received some special orders to go undercover as a member of the crew and board in the ship.
Again?
Crew and board the ship. There we go. Yep. That's my bit.
You certainly seem to enjoy undercover work, Inspector.
If there's anything I can do to help you, please ask.
Never expected to see this man on board, but perhaps his presence can help me out of this hopeless situation. Orders. So what are your special orders this time, Inspector? Yes, and why are you dressed as a member of the crew?
... I'm so sorry.
Huh?
This is all my fault. I take full responsibility.
For what?
My orders were to act as Asogi-san's bodyguard.
Boo! Tomato, tomato, tomato!
Whoa. It was Minister of Justice Jigoku who pushed for this overseas study tour to go ahead. Goku?
No time for that.
And he
Goku.
entrusted There's no time. And he entrusted me with assuring that Asogi-san reached Great Britain without being assassinated.
Well, good fucking job, bro. Assassinated? How could that even been a possibility?
The bitches hate to see the Japanese win. I'm not sure. But these are complicated times. There are tensions between the world's greatest powers. Minister Jigoku said that we should be prepared for all eventualities.
This is incredible. I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama was assassinated?
Oh shit. Obviously, we couldn't give Asogi-san a visible security escort.
He's doing the Komaeda pose.
Which is why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the crew. I suddenly have the need to put fingers in my ass.
It is Sunday, after all.
It is Sunday!
I see.
And I didn't take my eyes off him the entire time we've been on board. From morning until night, every day. Okay, that's kind of weird. But I never imagined it would happen here, inside his own cabin. Not here, on the first-class deck. I failed miserably at my assignment. Asogi-san is dead as a result.
Eldritch Drax says, quick, make a patented Sangled Bible reference before the stream ends? Are you kidding me? I don't have a Bible reference, but I did go to church today. I've been going to this Korean church, and it's actually a Protestant church. Not Protestant. It's a Presbyterian church, and so I grew up a Roman Catholic, which is a very like traditional, like the most traditional, and my parents are very like, you know, find a nice Roman Catholic church, and I'm like, church. So this church is Presbyterian, which is like, maybe it's this church in particular, but it's very different. Like, obviously we're still like, yay, Jesus, but like, it's interesting learning the different denominations and how they're expressing that same belief. And being there that second time, I was like, huh. Did I miss the stream religion moment? It's happening right now, Radiant Roses.
It's happening.
We weren't able to have a religion moment because we were too we were too busy focusing on like homosexuality and whatnot.
Real. We could also say it as like a Last Supper thing. Like one of you here will betray me.
Yay. Oh, I had the stream muted for a second. Oh, you had the stream muted and immediately came back to
You fool.
Church Dog.
I'm a disgrace. All I can do is humbly apologize.
Me after not making a Spectre.
So, if there's anything at all that I could do to help now, just say the word. The word.
Permission to investigate. Safi says everyone gets excited for saying stream religious moments. I love it. I don't think everyone gets excited for it. I think it's something that people anticipate. Like, people anticipate, you know, someone to, I don't know, trip on a banana peel. It's not like they're I mean, I'd be excited for it. You know, that's a bad example. But the point is, usually it happens when I have nothing else to talk about and all that fills my brain is something philosophical or biblical. But with a game like this, it's very easy to just focus on what's immediately in front of me. And also Roll Wildfire's here, so I'm less prone to rambling. Because I have friends with me.
I am the ramble check.
Yeah. We yap at each other to keep our own yapping at bay.
Real.
We're doing what we can to investigate
I gotta go on my
Kazuma's death.
yapping spree.
We still love a ramble though. Aw, yeah. We're doing what we can to investigate Kazuma's death ourselves.
I thought you might be. You didn't do it, did you? You're not the killer?
Of course not. We'd really like to investigate the cabin next door. Yes, so we need to be allowed out of this cabin.
I'm sorry.
What?
You've been deemed a risk to the ship's safety. If you move to even touch the handle of the cabin door, that stormy-looking seaman there will surely snap your neck in two.
Finally, they said seaman.
Who's seaman?
Counting. I
Bruh.
suppose I'm not just a stowaway now. They think I'm a murderer as well.
A double threat. Would it be possible to give me something to work with, do you think? I'm going to need something persuasive.
What do you mean?
If I had a solid reason why the next door cabin should be investigated, for example. I'd do everything I could to persuade the captain to allow it. Really, I'd lay my life on the line if I had to.
But I don't know how.
I know exactly how.
There may be a way. What? Really? Think of how you tried to persuade me of your innocence, Naruhiro-san, by presenting me with a piece of evidence that you already had in your possession.
We know how to present evidence.
Presenting with the button. It's just the same like we're in
my
court.
God.
It's like tutorial, but not court. It's investigation version. Do some evidence that he likes. So evidence that would give us a viable reason to investigate. Alright, yes. I think I might know what we can use. Oh, the yellow text. Fun.
Present.
Okay. Court record. I guess? Maybe?
Yeah, the diary.
Wait, I don't think I can,
Dangling from the ventilator grill.
No, like, there is no, what are options? No, wait. I think not that.
No,
Like-
you have to... I think you have to... Wait, do you have to show it to the...
No, there is no present button, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I mean, like, do you have to go back,
That's what I'm thinking.
like, out of, Hosanaga's thing and show it to the dude instead?
Okay. Crooked Mantis, hello, thank you for following. There's a present button, I'm stupid.
Oh! There we go. We figured it out.
Speckled band, maybe?
Yeah. It's dangling from the ventilator grill, so that's connecting to the next door thing. What's that?
It's Kazuma's diary. Just before he died, Kazuma-sama wrote something rather strange in his diary.
Discord, please. Discord, please catch up. Strange? In what way?
It's always when the stream is like close to its end that Discord and
Real.
Twitch is like, I'll die now.
It's time to die.
He wrote, what looks like some kind of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
A speckled band? That is strange.
Yes, we're still trying to work out what he meant by that. What I'd like to know is...
Don't tell me. The ventilator, is it?
You're very astute, Inspector.
Only when you want to be. That ventilator clearly joins to the next door cabin.
That's right. So if we could investigate in there, we might be able to work out what the speckled band was.
Alright then. I can't leave this cabin at the moment. I'm stuck here until we arrive at the next point. The captain has given me strict orders to guard the scene of the crime, you see. I'll have to entrust the investigation to you.
Really? You're willing to do that?
Yes, as long as you don't leave the first-class cabin area. I'm afraid I can't remove those handcuffs, though.
But what about the captain? Aren't you going against his direct orders?
I'm a man of my word. And I promise you that I'll lay my life on the line if that's what it takes to convince the captain. After all, I failed to keep Asogi-san safe. This is the least I could do.
Aw. Thank you. Let's seize the moment then, Naruhodo-san. The select move. Sorry. There's something funny to me about, like, characters in very dramatic moments be like, come on, press the A button.
Yeah. It's like, here's this gameplay element that I'm not supposed to know about canonically.
Like, I'm so immersed in the moment, and then suddenly the person next to me is saying to press the button, and I'm like, oh yeah, this isn't real.
Press the button.
Alright.
Move!
What's up?
Move!
Oh.
Or wait, the move button.
Oh!
Oh shit.
I didn't even notice the move button. Very good.
Oh. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck is that mousetrap looking bullshit?
Why does it have a ball? Okay, Royal Wildfire, I will say that I believe that this has a character coming up, so before we do that...
Not a character.
A character that you will voice. But I am very tired. I think it is time for us to depart.
It is time to sleepy. Go back into the Twitch chat. I am here again.
So tired.
I signal my return with the... Oh, not that one. There we go. the sleepy.
Sanging sleep!
The sleepy.
Yay! Yeah,
It's time for Sanging sleep.
I don't think we're raiding. We can just do a Sanging sleep. So, everyone, all you know, 3 of us. Me,
Hell
Roll
yeah.
Wildfire, and Safi, and whoever else is here. Sanging sleep.
Oh wait, 4 of us. Radiant Roses is here too. Oh shit!
I count every individual Kirby emote I see in chat as an so there are dozens of us. Very nice stream. Glad I could tune in.
We are
Thank you,
mighty.
Safi. Thank you guys for coming.
Oh, and Drax.
Oh, Eldritch Drax. Yeah.
You fool. You are not subscribed.
Oh yeah, you don't have access to the sleep emote. I'm sorry. We do have follower emotes though, so you can still have a Kirby, but just not the...
Can't. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Singing sleep, I like that. Let him cook, let him cook.
One for the rich and one for the poor.
Alright. Thanks everyone for coming. I am having a blast playing this. So I think that in the future it would be good to do like maybe like a Saturday art Sunday gaming kind of situation where we can split half and half a little bit. So of course it is also dependent on Pro Wildfire, who I must thank again for making these streams as iconic and fun. So thank you.
No problem at all. This is super fun. I like this game.
Yay!
I like being a little detective.
Yeah. And I like doing voices with you. That's
the voices are so fun.
The voices.
Oh my God.
The voices.
The voices. The voices.
All right. Good night, everyone. Bye.
Good morning.
Why do you say good morning, by the way? I'm confronting you right here.
Oh, cool. Awesome. I love explaining this. So, because right now, in EST time at least, it is 12:20 a.m.
Oh.
And so AM is morning.
Fucking
and so
smartass.
therefore, it is good morning.
Actually, it's 12:20 a.m. So, it's morning.
It's technically the morning. I love doing that. All of my friends.
Cause I realized, I noticed you were doing it, and I never, like, it was always when I'd go to sleep, so I never, like, had the energy to, like, go back and be like, hey, what do you mean by that? So.
Like, I'm too tired to deal with your bullshit. Sure, whatever. Good morning.
Alright. Good night, everyone.
Good morning.
Bye.